As we are once again alive upon the internet. We're alive upon the internet a lot recently. But that's, I have the time, so let's play. Also have some incentive to play, as that's a thing to do. That's always when the game's most enjoyable to me anyway, is when I have goals to achieve. But yeah, let's load on up.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Just quickly wanted to clean up this character.
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles. Safe area detected.
Because they still had some junk on them from yesterday.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Then what I have to check as well. So I would have to finish New York to be able to set directives there, right? But for Brooklyn, not so much. But also, at some point we should then just do Brooklyn. Because Brooklyn we can set directives like right away, right? I think. Because yesterday actually not having the ability to go off to another map and set directives. It's kind of annoying, actually, I realized. Although it's just because of the broken directive. So, yeah. Hopefully they just fix their shit. So you have a quick peek who's in the category at the time being.
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles.
I guess on the
Safe area entered.
regulars on the early times, I see. And Heather Tennyson. Anyway, we're jumping on for an afternoon and evening. And yeah, let's actually, so I have a goal. We're going to basically start on character 5 and work our way back. Oh, that's why actually I need to get these two done. As we'll go for getting this account a Regulus finally. DARPA for 2 names. Yeah. We'll see actually if we go on with the event pass. The event pass as well, I'm already done with on both accounts. Because Summit Floor 100 actually gave it shit done. So that's done. Still not done with the season pass though, but actually this account is almost done as well. I was actually saving it to like when the double XP would come, but we've played way way more than expected here. Although as well, the 2-time season XP was kind of planned here. But yeah. Also actually, so there's a week in between these then. Well, this is the weekend. This is next weekend. We will still have this as well. And then this, okay. This is weird that there is a gap between them. This is well, like this is a week or this is 14th, this is 28th. And then this is a week after. Yeah, well. Yeah, let's maybe actually go for this project first, then maybe actually. Let's go get these FI and bulwark pieces. Well, actually, I should be... So I should have gotten a few of the blueprints. But we'll just run a can. You think I would have gotten a blueprint or two? No, you get the blueprints from the projects, right? Actually, yeah, they're not drops. I was like, we did a few bosses, but yeah, no, the Dark Hours ones are drops, but this project gives you the blueprints, right? That's the reward for them. Yeah, let's just go do that. Let's start with that. And actually, let's have a look at targeted rifles. Not the worst to maybe do some bounty choosing with as well, but also we did a ton of bounty choosing yesterday when it was skill mods. Actually, for other ones, let me just go to here because they'll be faster. Oh, nothing too good on Brooklyn. Oh, that was yesterday still. Oh, actually, this hasn't been updated yet. Yeah, this was yesterday still. Well. Let's see what's over here. Well, it was a race yesterday, just uneventful. Oh, actually, should maybe do some New York retaliations if I still need any of those blueprints. But I was just with Toasty and crew, and yeah, those guys are a well-oiled machine at this point. So I was just basically there and just shooting an ad here or there, and that was about it, basically. Shooting a rocket here or there. But yeah, nothing too eventful. But it was fun to do them. And yeah, I did them on the second account, on which I had never done. I've done Dark Hours on this one before, I think, but never Iron Horse. So yeah. And I even got 2 runs in, so I have even enough, or I did it on 2 characters on this account, so I even have enough base materials to like push it to the end step, and then whenever I have time again for an Iron Horse, I'll join them again and and get her done. Was it done? Actually, is there any... Oh, future is here actually as well. So maybe we'll go open world instead, actually. I realized actually what was Foundries? Oh yeah, it was that's right. It was yeah, so New York's kind of fine. Still knowing that they haven't fixed this still, where it doesn't show the 2 zones. And yeah, actually it's it does, because it shows the New York ones accidentally there. That's the 4 for Manhattan side of things. Just an odd bug. Yeah, let's just go do a countdown first. Anyway, we added this thing in, the pistol tech tank, the striker pistol tech tank. Onto this account. Do I want to run? Actually, you know what? Let's run tipping skills. I have one here on this account. It's just not saved per se. But all the pieces are there and ready to go. Chest will just be a Cheska chest. So, but it will just go contractor variant. Well, let's base it off of something like that. That one, and then actually add the M60 for this. Well, you know what? Let's maybe try the Pacan for a moment. Yeah, I just rate a fire one, but yeah, let's try Pacan. And ran it much with Pacan. Although Countdown wouldn't be the place for that. Maybe later on if we run it in the open world. We'll run it with the backhand. It's mostly just going to be a solo weapon. Yeah, let's just go count it up. Let's see. There we go. Yeah.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
A clean
You are
team.
now in a group.
Works out well. I know for carry raids they have it set up pretty well. Also with their strats and stuff, like yeah, they do it in like consistently in under 40 minutes, which is nice. Which one knows is equal to sacrifice or regular glass cannon? That's completely dependent to how much weapon damage you already have. So there is no like one answer to that. Because, so, well, we can answer it for several points. So if you have 100 combined weapon damage, so if this plus, you know, specific weapon damage and this weapon damage is at 100 together, which most builds usually are at above 100 a little bit for full red build. So at 100, you would need double. At 200, you would need triple. Because that's how much it kind of diminishes effectively. Now this is a level shade level 50. I know how to start it. Will this fill back up in time? Just barely. No. Because yeah, that is how much you gain from weapon damage is dependent on how much weapon damage you have already, basically. So. But that should give you a little bit of like, yeah, even so usually when we're at 130, it would be already more than needing basically a double.
Agent,
so it would need to be
outcasts have taken over the power plant.
above 50
Lockdown procedures
or
have been
above 60.
initiated. Last thing we need is a radioactive
That's
brain
why
poison.
a separate multiplier coming in through a through a
We
talent
need to
or
restrict
something
access
like a
and
chest
secure the
talent.
nuclear waste.
Even total weapon damage that isn't as diminished, for instance, is just worth so much.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Yeah, we don't have status effects. And we close range buff. In a moment.
System malfunctioning.
You're in. We need to locate the target.
What's going on here? What?
System back online.
Where's the rest of my side? Where's the rest of their side? Well. I just cut my losses and leave. Yeah, let's just cut our losses. It's just right. I'm glad you like, although that's not my, like, that one very much, especially in the PvP end and such, I rely much more on people that have walked that path a lot more than me.
Thanks.
That one's completely based on some other people's styles and stuff. But yeah, glad you like it.
You have
That one is
received an
definitely
invite
also
to another
one of my
agent's
favorites
group.
as well. I usually go in with
You have joined a group.
either Bighorn regen, or Bighorn hazard protection. Although the hazard protection one is also half regen. Or yeah, the Umbra. Although overall I like the Umbra better, but it's also sometimes a little squishy. Doesn't deal well with basically the Bighorn is kind of the counter to it a little. So seeing as how popular they are. Yeah, that team, like 3 people splitting off, going into reactor from like the long way around even as well, because even if they wanted to go into reactor, like there's like, it's next to the hunter entrance. But yeah, and then like the rest of the team taking that long to show up, that's gonna instantly flare at the end, and I'm not in the mood. It's fine. No, I like Umbra as well for indeed PvE, and yeah, it is just a different playstyle. That's actually pretty powerful nowadays. Like ever since a little bit more of a modern incarnations out of it. Although I got buffed with like Project Resolve, which is now like ages ago. We have enough damage there. We'll show you some tipping skills. Oh, crit chance was slightly harder on the spreadsheet. Thoughts. Was that? I'm guessing you're Falcon then in there, because I was catching up on some of that. But yeah, tipping skills, I'm likely going to, because yeah, the next build showcase is I've kind of decided, or is gonna, because I just need to do it at some point. But the pistol headhunters.
Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor.
Seeing as we haven't done them yet, and they kind of need to get done at some point.
Fix the reactor's cooling system.
Yeah, we should be going left, but let's see if I can get my team to go left.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Somebody else even marked a left.
To avert catastrophic system
Amazing.
failure, system purge required.
Yeah, we'll have close range buff as well here in. That'll be that one. Oh no, that'll be the other side.
Vital signs critical. Agent
Forget I don't have a hive yet at the side. But the Tipping Skills more likely is going to be towards the end of the season. That's usually my cadence with that. I don't like
system disrupted.
Not playing it enough before coming to those kind of things. Anyway, I'm gonna go get these. Because we're not coming back this way. Both teams seem to also understand what's going on here with the thingies, so that's good. Oh, and then turbine reactor. Well, reactor turbine. That's gonna naturally happen anyway. That drone is worrying, but it's fine. Let's just do that so everybody sees the hunter in the back. Oh yeah, and so I run with a ninja as well. Oh, Rav! Is Rav good PvP wise? It's not one of my common picks. I usually go with the Umbra with the capacitor and yeah, ninja bike setup. Because yeah, I can take a few.
Shade tech.
Even if you take 2 yellows, and then in PvP, actually, some of the skills do benefit quite a lot. So. Where did we go? Okay, it's just one turn around. It's fine. Just Didn't know about this entryway.
Hostile incinerator turret.
On my team, or is it from the other team? Okay.
Hostile assault turret.
Somebody calling out amazing team.
Hostile striker drone detected.
That was servers for a second there. Forgot what our thing is.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
But you know what? We'll take the compliment.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
And I'm here to grab the foundry pieces for the Iron Horse project. So that's a mask. And a chest. We need all 6 pieces. All 6 spices. Just gonna stay up here.
Area secure.
Oh, that was already the last one. Wait, where did the name die then? Oh, that was likely upstairs there. It's glove. And a turbine. I don't know, it's likely somewhere else. Yeah, let's get the turbine. Yeah. But it depends how likely, so it's not going to be the next one, but the one after that, but then towards the end of the season, basically. What? That was like...
System breach initiated.
So, there's... This is a chat message. Like as if in the same way that like people have this is what I'm currently listening to, and then just like a bot kind of puts it in the chat or something in like streams, but I've never seen that in just random chat.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Okay.
Stabilize cooling system. Pressure system purge required.
No, I should literally. So 5 pieces in a row have been 5 pieces of different spots, basically. So it's been working out. I'll trust my team has been pretty good about getting the objectives. I'll trust them to get it.
Critical systems exposed.
So will this be knee bad? Just
System
6 and
reactivated.
go? No. Watch us now take like 3 runs to get a knee bad.
Data transfer halted.
Servers?
High risk target detected.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I'm playing early, right? So I'm gonna be getting a bunch of... Oh, holy... Hello? Okay. I am on 5 frames a second. What is happening here? That EMP jammer was my
Area
system?
secure.
Okay.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
That was new. Oh, so my system dropped all the frames there. Oh,
Agent
yeah.
has gone
Very cool. But you need to land quite a bit of shots, right? That would be my concern with it. I haven't ever, used that one in there, but... Oh, I think maybe it was something to do with that person crashing out as well, maybe.
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
Or maybe that's crashed that person. Something weird happened there and looked more game related than my system because odd.
System purge required to stabilize pressure.
Yeah, get your hand, invader.
I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure.
Yeah, let's go murder some stuff here. Also, actually, was more to that one, right? Oh, the Pagan. Yeah, Pagan actually has solo. Even in the tipping skills and depth look, kind of. Pagan did stand out actually as a decent choice here, just because you also have the magazine, extra magazine. But that would be actually so.
Stabilize the pressure.
I take the
Now we
Pagan
just need to
here
cut off that steam.
as well. Just like, hey, let's mess around with it a little bit more because I haven't much. Oh, I don't have access to my projects here, of course. But yeah, I have a piece for every slot, so let's go to
Great.
future.
Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
Yeah, not being the best teammate, but my team has it as well. Also, it's challenging. It's gonna be fine. But yeah, I need the kill. So for instance, here, it's not gonna work out. But solo, I could see it being pretty good. A part of it is also down to, yeah, not having per se the greatest talents available. Or well, the talents we would often go with like killer and stuff are kind of heavily diminished here.
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
Glove, chest. Yeah, this guy is just what? Who makes a bot for that just puts what they're listening to into the chat? What? Like nobody else can hear. Like on a stream or something, it makes sense because you're hearing the same track that person is hearing. How does this make sense for just putting it in? What? Excuse,
Well, that worked.
sir?
Ish.
We can't hear that music.
Need to shut off that steam.
It's kind of hard to care about what's playing
This
for
steam
you.
and you're good to go.
Evacuate the facility. 5
Right?
minutes to lockdown. Cooling system stabilized.
Apparently, I haven't played on early times in a while. Oh, also, oh, it's weekend matchmaking as well, of course. I didn't think of that.
Approaching.
It is weekend matchmaking. It's fine. but yeah. Fuck.
Great work, Agent. The power
Because
plant
also
is
you
stable.
can't
You're
really
good
do
to go.
that like super easily. It would
Torres
have
is waiting
to
for your signal.
press
Shoot off
enter,
a flare when
type
you're ready to
everything
come
out, and then press enter again. So if you're running around, you're shooting something, and then suddenly it goes enter and then enter. How fucking annoying would that be? Because you can't inject that there. So it would have to even be okay with. Hey. Ay. Weirdest. Oh, and Hater Stellar. Thank you so much for the raid there. Yeah, hope you had a good stream.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
Hope you had some fun. Over here we're countdowning and I'm being perplexed by somebody putting like in the same way that people have on their streams of like what music is currently playing for them. as a thing. But we of course can't hear their music, so
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you
I'm
home.
very confused. Why they made that decision at some point. Alrighty. Alright, finish this fight and we'll get you a shout out here as well.
System
Oh yeah, hope you had some fun.
An agent needs assistance.
Did that guy release? No, he got grenaded.
System restored.
Oh,
Agent out of action.
I hadn't paid attention to my mini-map. You're suppressed, you say? Let me reload then. I mean, I also let them get behind me there. But that's where that grenade then come from. Because I was like, wait, that guy is likely not in line of sight. I think I just need a holster. I don't remember if I had backpack. I think I had chest already. I kind of lost track there. But we have the inventory. We'll just dump it in here. Oh yeah, let me actually get that thing here. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Doing one of those rare afternoon ones here. Because usually I stream more so in my evenings, which is still plenty of hours away. But seeing as I had some time today, I was like, you know what, let's jump on. Yeah. Okay. Like, it's not even that I haven't, like, at least if you're doing that, I would think, like, you shouldn't, but at least at that point, it would be a valid reason to, like, play it over VoIP. But they're not even doing that.
Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
So we got chest done. Need a mask. Backpack's done. Gloves done. Holster done. Knee pad done.
Ready for extraction.
I know. Then this account had never done the raid projects so far, the Iron Horse ones. Recently, I did Iron Horse with this character and account, and then that chopper's way too late. That's not worth it.
You saved the plan.
So I'm just getting the foundry and the thingy and the other one just done, and we'll get the other projects done as well. And then meanwhile as well, just running some random builds. I gotta just go OD for the next one.
Safe area entered.
Might be more useful. Oh yeah, we didn't have access to our projects there, but here we do. Could actually just, I realized there I could just put my healing sets mask in there to be done with it as well. Oh, and yeah, we want to do one at a time. But yeah, we'll put that in. And yeah, so we need a mask here still. Seeing as in countdown we can't donate it there. Let's actually just go and because yeah, this zone is future initiative. Let's just go because we don't care actually how. Although I'm gonna trigger that right away, but that's fine. That's fine. Now let's go for this hostage rescue and then hit this maybe. Yeah, let's go for that. Should do some of the classifieds. We haven't done them in forever. I just need another invaded mission and an invaded stronghold for this. Should get that one done as well in this account. Oh, actually, the scent is still rat, right? Today, yeah. I think I'll wait for Envy to do to go again for the Nemesis patch.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Sir, have you considered becoming suppressed? No. Have you considered? Well, doesn't matter, it was the last one anyway. Oh yeah. Wait. Key. We're just instantly going into territory control mode. And I'm gonna pick up the bounty. Don't want that. And then we need to just get a mask. Any mask. Oh, they're fighting this out here. Yeah.
I'll track you down.
Just go this way. Let's actually clear that out. Why not? And then on the second step, there's a bunch. I remember one of the projects is almost fully craftable. The other one isn't.
I won't let you get away.
That much.
Into the open.
I'll say I will just go get the whole project done. And then once we have that done, I want to rework the combat medic on
Detecting
from
additional
this
hostile
account.
contacts.
Oh, there's so we'll go farm a bunch of striker pieces, which is what I need for that.
Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile
Wait,
control
that
point
was
identified.
We'll likely do that as a retaliation as well. Wait, yeah, that's a quick one at least. Still need as well. Yeah, this again needs a lot of that. Basically, all of the new stuff from this season, we kind of still need. Yeah. Let's donate this. I won't donate that yet because we need to do that one at a time. This can go in already, but we'll keep that out. Yeah, let's actually go see of this shopping list which ones we can craft, which ones we can get in there. So that's what would be the most optimal build to use for it. I mean, it's going to be between a few things. Overall, if you want to run rifles, Umbra, and although Umbra's RPM will be kind of, yeah, wouldn't be the bestest fit. OD is also pretty good, but OD is more with sadist rifles, so not per se the merciless. Otherwise just high end and just have the upfront kind of damage.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the visit.
Because overall, usually Umbra is kind of, honestly, one of the harder hitting sets when it comes to rifles. As a breaking point on aces, for instance, that are actually rifle sets, they don't perform well. See the teaser for the new LMG? No. Did they put out a teaser? There was already on, yeah, like it was gonna, because they showed the big Alejandro, which is the set me something something or other, basically based on the MG42. Oh. October 3rd. Okay, so yeah, there's another. The only one I'm seeing here, unless you mean because that wasn't per se a teaser from them, that was just in that other trailer, which was the Siege event trailer. But I do see they picked another outfit that you can buy with textiles in a little bit, in the same way they did with the Aces outfit a while back. Yeah, let's see here. There might actually be some sites or something that have this, and then I can just have it up the whole time. So, 511 tactical backpack definitely, overall chest definitely. Let's get those two first. Because yeah, 511 backpacks, made a lot of those for the 511 build. Pretty sure Overlord chest as well. Yeah. What's the next one? Wait, I want to see the tracked project. Oh, better tough gloves, Fenris holster. Fenris holster. Not sure if Fenris has a holster, but does. Sokolov knee pad, the Richter and Kaiser mask. Incidentally, I know Richter and Kaiser does have a mask because I crafted a bunch of those when I was trying to get the hazard protected build, or not hazard, the hazard plus explosive resistant build. There's a two-piece explosive resistance. I forgot what this one was. Sokolov. Sokolov knee pads. Yeah, so that whole project is craftable. That's nice. Yeah, I remember one being like, yeah, mostly craftable, but it turns out, yeah, all the way craftable apparently. This spits it right away out again, right? Yeah, so it's that done. Donated because it's donated from the other one still. So Providence backpack, China Light chest. Will the gift count? Just also to see. So somebody in the background there. Naki. Oh, yeah. Let's see if that counts. As you're just curious as well. I think it does. I think it does count named items. Yeah. Channel light chest. Pretty sure actually China doesn't have a chest. Or does it? Be nice if you had just, as some other games do, just a box you type in and it just, you know, reduces down. Talking, not paying attention for a second. Let's go back then. Let's triple check. No. So no chest. Let's actually track this one. So Petrov gloves. Oh, contractors. Douglas and Harding holster. Let's just do contractors here. D&H holster. Oh, it's raining outside. So no D&H holster either. Murakami knee pads, well, Emperors, and Alps mask. Although we have also normal ones, but you know what? We'll put Emperors in there just for giggles. An Alps mask. Let's see if that exists as a blueprint. Actually, I should use Dog's blueprint thing. Blueprint guide. There I can just control find. And also I can just see it in the missing ones. This looks about right. So yeah, 3 items. That's I think what I had on third account as well, because we actually did 2 Iron Horse on third. Incidentally. Okay, so China chest, Douglas holster, and Alps mask. That I can deal with. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second. Oh, just the screenshot from the trailer. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's there was some other hints towards Big Alejandro as well. Like there were some game file things. I remember some people bringing up. I think that was all the way back at Brooklyn. Like before Brooklyn, already it was kind of known Pacan was going to be one, and then Big Alejandro was going to be one. Also, actually, Caduceus is likely one as well, so likely we'll see that in the future. But yeah, there were a bunch of ones in that list. Bitch, the perfect descent. She's a full group, and they left after 1 room. Finished run and no combination. Sounds like it. Some other people were saying that it had worked for them in the past. So I never did it that way. We just did it, you know, 4 people, and we just got a lucky run in where we didn't die, because I quite often do it for 4 people, and then like 1 run we got kind of lucky with envy and stuff as well. And so I never like even experienced the I can't even confirm, you know, for myself, or even like, yeah, I've seen some people say it, and enough people say it that I'll go like very likely true. But also, yeah, I have no positive proof. Basically, I have no. So, but also, yeah, they could have been that they fixed that. So, because several people have reported so far now that they've tried that method and it hasn't worked for them nowadays. So maybe that did get patched out. Yeah, let's let's see here. So China chest, Douglas holster, and Alps mask. China, Douglas and Harding, and Alps. We have Douglas and Harding there. I already forgot what the China. China. China and Alps. Alps is there. We'll likely do a countdown run first, and then if we don't get, but then I'll leave the DNH till last. I know we can't see these two, but we'll be fine. Let's go for China first, and then Alps, and then if we get those two, we'll go for the DNH too. But then also I can do the DNH on that zone if need be. China. Yeah, that's a vest, holster, and mask. Oh yeah, let's just do another challenging. I'll stick to this tipping skills box standard.
Invite to another agent's group received. You are now in a group.
But then yeah, it will mean that maybe is fixed. It's not per se also, so it is it's kind of luck based, but if going in with a competent team and everybody's kind of on point, you'll get it eventually. But yeah, it's finding the team. One of the things you can do, although you also increase the risk of accidentally being downed or deaded
Best gear in the
before reaching the Nemesis, but maybe pushing Nemesis to like loop 5, giving yourself an extra loop. Also, Envy would be really the play just because of the amount of crowd control in that rotation.
Communication relay offline.
Hyenas have
Yeah,
taken over
just
the power plant.
unannounced
Triggered the lockdown
fixes or
procedures.
unpatched
Be
noted
careful,
fixes
Agent.
like that. Yeah, those
Last
happen
thing
a
we
lot.
need is an
So
RC bomb in a nuclear
would not
reactor.
surprise me at all that they maybe fix that up.
We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
Hyenas
Reactor
are
unstable.
retaliating here.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
In Canton.
15 minutes lockdown.
So no reactor.
Excessive power detected. Increased probability of instability
Cooling.
or overloading the power grid.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, they're very focused on me.
Agent down.
What he's doing, just rushing that guy. That's not a very smart idea.
An agent needs assistance.
Where are they coming around the back there? What?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Really is wicked matchmaking, isn't it? They just didn't want to get the... Yeah. Did they at least kill that hunter? I mean, they must have because they pushed the button. Oh, yeah. Cooling containment. Flamania's turbine. That would be nice. Gonna go. Wait, actually, what's the main? Turbine. Oh, sorry. Doesn't per se matter. Although actually, well, no, it did matter. We should have gone cooling. But I'll take this team not going directly into reactor. Would you go around the backs? I mean, the answer is they don't know. They don't know. They just went with pop. It's not the main IKEA. Because earlier on today as well, we had just people instantly going into objectives, but then even going like the weird way around.
System curtailed.
Like not going for the hunters, but then going to reactor, but taking like, because there's a back entrance on reactor when you spawn north, but they went all the way to the
Target approaching.
east one, which is all we need is a chest.
Area secure.
Oh, we got the box already, right? Did we get the box already? Not too sure. And a turbine. I mean, yeah, all three boxes are open, so. Oh yeah, what's that one, right? Yeah, let me catch up here. They think for people doing it to accidentally dismantle thermal, will they have the chance to get them? Likely again with the stretch goals. Oh, wait, what? No. What is this? Ah. So why? What?
Protect the engineer.
Yeah, protect that engineer. Or the map, no. Cooling was right there. If we had gone cooling, first, containment second, this would be open. We would just run out here and get here. That's also why I like kind of instinctively went here. I did have turbine in my head as one of the objectives, but no, by a long shot, no. It's fine though, but it's reminding me why I don't matchmake on weekends.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
I'm just gonna go hunt the chest. I'm just here for some loot. I don't care. It's just disheartening for a bunch of reasons. Much more so that, like, it's just... it's fine. They're not doing it on purpose, they just don't know better. With the amount of red spawning, this is a very low SHD level team, which... this is also where they belong, as well, on Challenging Countdown, so they're not in the wrong place. Not sure. What the fuck? Not in this map. Yeah, I mean, yeah, on challenging and stuff doesn't matter per se, but it's just like if you have cooling right here, it would just be about the same run anyway because we were in containment and we were at the bottom of it anyway. It just makes me sad that, like, wow, it's, I don't care now.
High risk target detected.
I'll get some extra loot out of it. Did I get the box already? I shouldn't. My brain is not fully loaded up yet. Chest is what I needed, right? Hey, it's fine.
Right over there. I see them coming this way.
Might actually even have a, although that would be, yeah, likely one I want to keep.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine
right in
now.
front of me.
Area secure.
No, the other talent slot. So the objectives is fun. Oh yeah, although the thing is, like, I'll stick with the team. Like, that's going to be more important than any preferences like that. But there's only like a few situations where something like VIP can be faster, but also speed is not per se like with randoms. Like,
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power
although
grid.
at least I feel nowadays more people know the objectives by heart basically, and will go for them quite consistently.
You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new
That
grid.
part is, at least, well, kind of depends on server and stuff as well, I feel. I feel it's kind of less so on whenever I'm on US servers, for instance.
Can't take more damage.
Warning. Fault detected with transformers.
Here as well will be likely. I know.
You're gonna need to expose the
We're
transformers
not on
and
Europe,
remove any busted
or we're in
fuses.
Europe, we're not on Asia.
Power surge imminent. Follow emergency
Well, yeah, it's
procedures
2 o'clock now, so
investigate
that kind of makes sense.
accidental electrocution.
What the hell was that? I think the floor is electric. Watch your step, agent.
But I'll go objectiving. This one is the one I feel most people kind of don't know well enough.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Half the team is there. Oh, actually. Oh, no, that's the first one. Just. Oops.
High risk target approaching.
Am I blind? I mean, I am, but... Oh. Oh, somebody even got this button and got that. Nice.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
And there we see Toasty on his alt account.
Failure.
You're good to go. Switch over to the new grid. This may take a
Pressed,
while.
you say?
Serious trauma detected.
Boogies. Oh, you know what? I'll just go do this. Oh, what was the mask? Got one catch up here. Give me Jack. I need the ban.
Power grid stable.
Because I'm finishing got the for the rest. Finish the VIP. Oh yeah, the thing is also like splitting up. It's actually like if there most of the team was going VIP and I'll lemming with them then. Okay, that works. DNH. What's DNH? Awesome.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there.
I love VIP's bad
the
rep
flare
is
when you're
also
ready for
partially
Torres to
due
bring you
to, you know, one person going into the VIP unintentionally almost even, and then what, really 0 people went for. Oh, that's why. Good to see this crash is still here. Let's task manager end it. Also interesting to see that like 6 others didn't go for that box. Let me catch up here. That's a team indeed. They just have it. Yeah, it's fine. At least we had 2 out of the 3 pieces. I'm not going to jump into another count. I'm just going to go and be in that DNH zone instead. That sounds like a much better idea. But yeah, let's load up again. And then once we have those 2 projects done, just the DNH is the last piece there. Yeah, we'll go and actually, yeah, that's why I have this build picture open. I'm gonna rework this thing, so I'm gonna make it a red underlying stat. So we're gonna go get some crit chance, crit damage pieces, and then just 3 mods of repair skill, and then also that can double as a third drone hybrid, because then just mods become crit chance, crit damage again. Chest becomes a class. If I'm doing it that way, I should put in a glove as well. And then maybe we just put a fixed chest in there, and I don't get a chest that is fitting for it. Because honestly, I never run it with the striker chest. It's getting to 200 if we're in any content where it is feasible or viable to get to 200. The combat medic is not the build for that. So we'll get that in. Anyways, okay. And flawless. If you're looking for the flawless on Iron Horse, I would recommend either DJ Tickle's crew or GC Rock's crew.
Safe area detected.
Those guys go for,
Thanks for your
like, if you need the flawless, they'll get you the flawless, basically. Yeah, let's go for this Douglas and Harding holster. Actually, let's put this back in the stash. Considering actually either giving up the Hunter's Fury or the Negotiator. I like both as well for the tipping skills or on this account. Because I don't end up running much Hunter's Fury anymore because I just run the tech tanks. Kind of like it still for how much more aggressive it is. So I think maybe maybe at some point we'll let that one go. Because also I have like shotguns Hunter's Fury and SMG Hunter's Fury on main account. Things also have 3 headhunters. Wait, what? Oh, that's what I did. Okay. Yesterday I was confused. Like I was like, okay. Yeah, so I recalibrated this one from headhunter accidentally to, and then on the other one I didn't have obliterate. I was like, wait. I was pretty sure I recalibrated obliterate on it, but I have 2 DNA chests on here because yeah, one is the crit chance, crit damage obliterate, and then so I put obliterate here, and then this stayed on its like original talent, and that's why I didn't. Yeah, okay. Mystery solved. I know. Let's actually run the pistol tech tank. I'm gonna turn on 5 directives though. I'm actually going to turn on the reanimated. Let's actually see as well. What do I have left here? Stronghold. Skill kills.
Automated external
control
defibrillators
points
detected on hostiles.
with all hostiles reanimating. That one's likely easiest on just normal difficulty. Yeah, we got the spec weapon kills. Oh, shotguns. Yeah, this burning is the one I remember, like, takes forever if you want to actually complete everything. There's no, like, really good way of doing it. Hyenas. Oh, yeah, take photos. And melees. Bunch of melees there as well. So I should grab a... Let's actually grab this thing. Actually, yeah, let's put this back real quick. Because I'm kind of full. Should actually stash away a few loadettes. But I might actually give up that Hunter's Fury on this account for tipping skills. Then I'll have tipping skills, striker, negotiator. Oh yeah, let's go be over here. And let me get you. Below that's usable, but not Lexi level. I just have nothing else. I would expect that actually to be maybe an exotic even. I wouldn't per se. Although, well, could also be a normal weapon.
Hostile control point
But we'll see.
identified.
Yeah. Although here reanimated will do the heavy lifting anyway, but just to have ran a little bit. Is striker on the map somewhere? Couldn't even check. Oh, it's on it's on DARPA, which is also the time trial mission. Oh, what did they put as the time for this actually for DARPA? I'm curious. 21 minutes, okay. I was hoping for the 18 something that they put on it once. But yeah, they've been okay more recently with some of the weapons and gear coming in, although some of them a little bit overtuned even. So we'll see how that stacks up.
Let's go. I got you.
But yeah, we'll see. Because they ended at a Lexi style weapon, right, for Halloween. We'll see what that actually becomes.
Track your target.
Oh, actually, yeah. Looking for DNH holster.
Heavily armored hostiles detected. Advanced AEDs nearby.
Back off. I'm gonna need.
She just died to my melees. It's gonna be so much easier. Just
Reloading. Covering fire.
what are you?
I'll finish that agent. Great spot for a turret.
Oh, it counts as a skill kill. Oh yeah, it usually does. Actually, thinking about it now. What's right there? Shield smacks. Just the returning patrol.
Can't see shit from this facade. They're moving on our flank.
playing with our food. Let me catch up here. I need a tiny. Oh, because I've been in the. What's the last day? Did they change the factions a lot of the control points? No, the retaliations happen a lot now. So quite often you'll have a retaliation. So for instance, here I'll have hyenas here. If I don't do the retaliation, they're just going to take this zone over. So what you get is, you know, depending on which faction assaults what. Although I think I recently reset my map. But yeah, the factions, you know, because yeah, you might have outcasts retaliating here, and then they'll take over this. So. Spikeman Countdown, I'm curious what your thoughts are. I mean, Backfire is usable in a lot of places. It's okay-ish as a weapon. Last season, it was one of the top ones because of the crit increase. And yeah, that helped out a lot with like, yeah, Backfire, Negotiator. All of those things were very heavily affected by it. But it wouldn't be one of my main picks. The hazard protection is kind of nice, so you don't get jammed. At least if you're doing the hazard protected version. And still, for some places, like, it is a top pick, because for incursion and such, for instance, you can do
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You can do pretty powerful things with it on the bosses. And then you just even take it without hazard protection. Body kill a bench. I'm going to get back up. I want to see actually how I stack up on Obliterate. Fires too fast. It's actually kind of hard to do just one shot. Well, else I should just be using the real way is using the Sweet Dreams, but
What did you do?
shot him in the face and his head exploded. But I did. And I'll do it again. Let's use this turret.
What's up?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
This is what we can do if we believe in ourselves. We've got hostiles on our plate.
Medic, no medicing.
Worst mistake. Hell!
And I still hit his backpack. There's our holster.
Blow the damn thing to pieces! Soldier down!
Tossing a frag.
Get back up, lady.
Get the fuck out.
Can I not have that thing? There, no.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, let me catch up here. Anyways, we want to run with Umbra PvP build. I'm using Pesca at the moment, but with Iron Lung or something with Frenzy be useful. Frenzy has a secondary one when you prep it. It's just sometimes too annoying to prep it. I'm assuming as well you mean in conflict? Because it's different, like DZ and Conflict are quite different. DZ, yeah, you have plenty of time, for instance, to prep something and get it to be there. And also you have, you know, PvE enemies to deal with to get some stuff stacked up. But yeah, generally it's, for me, it's between usually Iron Lung, Pestilence, and Capacitor on that build. That's usually the trio that I kind of use. And then usually I have a Frenzy LMG as secondary, but then really only for if I get to prep it. But then mostly as well, I mostly just do Conflict, not per se. Not per se DZ much. I need to corrupt. But the new LNG, not sure about the person using it, what's using, what's putting, no, we're just going to wait, there's, is there anything else except just the trailer just showing like 2 seconds of it being in somebody's hand? Because, yeah, that was not per se like gameplay. Unless there was more of it to put out. But yeah, it's gonna like, but that's why I'm never per se too excited when weapons get announced or anything. It's just, it needs to be good before it's good. So it depends. They've been on a roll of putting stuff in a little bit too high balanced instead of too low balanced, like they used to. So I would expect it to come in actually like a little bit overtuned. Is the word likely? No. It's likely. Well, we don't know where anything is. Like nothing's been announced and stuff as well. Keep in mind, we could be just getting like a reskin or something for the next one. But yeah, then they hinted at there being a special weapon for the Halloween event, Lexington style, kind of paraphrasingly. And we know there is, you know, the big Alejandro, at least the weapon kind of showed up in one of the recent trailers they put out for just like 2 seconds. But no, Tempest is going to be the reward for that, for the climax mission. And I wouldn't expect anything big alongside of it. Like, I wouldn't expect like another weapon there or something like that. At best, a patch or a backpack trophy or something like that. And then that even will likely be from like, they had that for an apparel event or something, and they handed out there instead. Because that reward for it, like that doesn't matter per se for it. Like that's not the reason the climax missions per se exist. Even though that has become that way for some people, like yeah.
Good to see you.
Let's oh yeah, so I'm on Rat now at our bones. Yeah. So this I can do in the future, likely not next week. Actually, because likely next week I'll be away. It's kind of rare actually that I have the Friday enough free to jump in for some. But at least this account is not at that level. So. Speculating Satanist will stand version. Yeah, that one definitely. Yeah. So yeah, sure. Yeah. They said they're gonna add just to keep it interesting for the people that have it, basically. But yeah, I would expect it just a patch or a backpack trophy or something. That Alejandro, I would expect it maybe as the Halloween thing. We'll see on the 21st, likely, because 21st there's going to be a patch. They've kind of announced that already, so in 3 weeks, and a little bit under 3 weeks. So Yeah, let's go do this retaliation. Actually, I don't know if anybody is interested in a hyena retaliation, but if you are, I want to tag along, feel free to let me know. Reward is welcome. I mean, any reward is welcome, right? Although what I'm looking for is more the just yeah. Out of the climax is just, you know, the refresh mission, and that's kind of fun. Was that a yes I am for the retaliation there? If you have your in-game name for me, I can invite you in. Then we'll get going. Because I actually still need a few. I need to actually I need to kind of tally up which ones I still need. I definitely need some more, yeah, kill squad hyenas. Okay. And if anybody else wants to join, let me know. Otherwise, we'll get going in a second. Does that have, because you can't have spaces, right? Actually, with the names. So is that with maybe underscores, or is that some or something else there, Alex? Is it there? It is with. Although let me try just without the spaces. Let me see. Yeah. Didn't work either. Underscores. Oh, okay, that's all together. Oh, Ronins. When I was trying it with that, yeah. And then put the S there.
Another agent has joined your group.
Okay. Yeah, the thing is, on this account, I don't want to take too many friends requests and stuff as well, because I like it's already kind of main account is giving me. I'll accept it there, but main account is already like it's super annoying how big my friends list is. So on this account, I'm just also I don't play this account enough for it to be worth it to be friends with it. Also, actually, at some point, I'm gonna actually just remove it. Yeah. Just have an empty one, and I can hide away on this one. But then you know for the future. But why do retaliations? Look what they need to do. When we reconfigure, reconfigures them. So you put one in, and you get, you know, a different statted one out. Crafting is crafting.
Secure the area.
This makes an exotic blueprint, or this makes an exotic one. Not just
Time is of the essence, Agent.
reconfigure it. So this for more newer players and stuff is kind of useful. In my case, I just want to have all the blueprints. Like, there is a thing to be done, I'm gonna go do it. In a realistic way as well, it'll be handy for my hardcores, but also my hardcores here are kind of set anyway. But if I lose too many, I don't have to care as much about exotics on them. I can't per se run out of mementos because I'll always, you know, I can always make some by just having the resources. Also, I just enjoy doing retaliation. Like this as a game mode is kind of fun. The reward is, you know, the reward doesn't per se need to be the reward. It's just, I enjoy playing the game as well. And this is more of the game to play. I got hyenas actually, so at least no rushers. I'm just messing around with this pistol tech thing. I'll still be fine, damage wise. But also reanimated with carrots. Two of those in a row. That almost sounded musical.
I've got you now.
And we have reanimated on, so that'll make it easy. I'm gonna already initiate the retake here. Out of habit, I went for.
Route.
Oh yeah, that's so ingrained, of course.
Detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
You know, I need to go find open air to flare. Except we're not flaring here. I should be down there in their faces, you know. Yeah. Wasn't there a jump down here? Yeah.
Heavily armored
One thing I need to watch out
detected.
for though is, yeah, the zone ends not too far from here.
Look at him go!
Grenade away! You think you're better than me?
This NPC is not wrong. I do think I'm better than an NPC.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's interesting actually on this one that they do spawn outside of the zone on that right side here. As in some other places they don't spawn outside of the zone, but here they do. Actually, I don't consider that. As for instance in West Potomac, there is several parts where they won't spawn because it's kind of outside of the zone. Oh yeah, let's go get our loot. Even though this one's outside of it, we can just run out there and get it real quick. Don't play. Okay, yeah. So, but these are basically a different. This is yeah. We're crafting them here if we make them. Thing is though that it's not, for instance, worth it to just craft them because also each craft costs 3 exotic components. So you can't just use it. I think in the future what they should do is maybe make it so that it doesn't cost exotic components. Although that would be, but then yeah, just make it also a way for people to just craft and deconstruct basically. So you can just turn the resource into the resources into what you need out of them. Yeah, let's head for the next one. Let's actually let's take the Isaac route here. Let's take the northern road. Let's go to Toxic Alley. Also, actually, I kind of enjoy this mode. It has a, it's just enough different, and then sometimes it's actually to kind of like when you get a kill squad at the wrong time. It actually turns into kind of like one of those fights where you're doing a control point and you get like 2 convoys at once. It turns into something hectic like that. So then it has its moments.
Peppy. It's gonna rain bullets.
It's gonna rain brain matter. Our eliminated or reanimated hyenas eliminated. Brain was not braining there. Actually opening up a bunch of these more still. Oh, why is it sending us there? Let's go here actually, because that goes all the way around. Because the control point is over there. there. But yeah, let's go up that street because, yeah, control point is like around the corner there. Isaac is always a dum-dum. Because there as well, we kind of go all the way down and then back up. Here we can just directly go there. And also, for instance, for a lot of players, this will be because this also has reconstructed caches, which are, you know, the descent caches up till now. There's been some other sources for them, but yeah, they haven't been common yet. But yeah, this is another way of getting them, so that'll be a way for people as well to get those named blueprints and stuff. Let's pop this one here. As long as we're hitting the heads, but my momentum is about to expire. So I haven't picked up any well. Oh yeah, let's initiate.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
But yeah, for the people that
Hostile detected.
just don't want to do descent, this will be their way of getting them as well. But yeah, the grinds, like descent though, still like I would say is likely much faster. We're kind of looking at it on hours spent to rewards, man. Like I actually want to have a real, we'll likely will as well when we do the retaliation only tips.
There's a kill squad in the area.
So kill squad. This is sometimes, for instance, dangerous where we have a kill squad and we have the defense going. Although here we have reanimated to kind of just carry us. Yeah. Let's go for the... Let's make sure we kill the kill squad first, because that's also the last named. Or is it the last named? No. That was still the second named. Stuff behind me. There's a lot of stuff behind me. These first.
Hostile detected.
Get in there, damn it!
An agent needs assistance.
Run it in a sec. I need to make sure we don't both die. I don't have a revive 5 either, so let me get this guy first because I can't. But yeah, don't respawn because I'll put you.
See how you like this?
But I need this guy gone.
Where do you think you're going?
Revive with them shooting us in the back. Let's get running back up. And be sure to also grab your loot, because this is the last wave, so I'm actually gonna leave them alive mostly and just go get my loot, because yeah, I killed the whole kill squad here, but don't loot them yet. just leave him alive, kite him around. Just kill this red. Just keep them busy. We're good. Otherwise, as well, we have another 30 seconds after.
You can't deal with us.
Oh, there's even some there. Should we set him up for melee, but yeah, and that's our retaliation done. It's a nice small zone. Indeed. Now we just have to wait out the timer. And yeah, we can also grab the supply room here. Right, Mantis. So one of the blueprints down for the completion. Because usually that's the one that takes the longer, as getting the completion ones done. And let's grab this. Jump back to base and resort these. Not likely I'm gonna take my leave because I'm gonna go and get set up to change up this setup. Or actually just craft for it as well, or some of the parts. Oh, likely I'll do a, or well, I don't know, Ghost, if you're up for an countdown, because I'm gonna go do a countdown.
Backpacks to boot. You want it?
If you want, you can stay for that one. Not likely I'll do one countdown and then whatever pieces we don't have, I just craft for.
Thank you, Agent.
I'm gonna hang on to those two. No worries. You didn't die that much. Actually, I'm gonna use that for the talent. Not sure how many 6 CQBs I have. Yeah, so actually, I already. Oh yeah, I'm done with the library actually. We got that done when we were doing hunters. Then yeah, let's go for a countdown here. What do I want to run? You know, I'm just gonna run OD. The group support. Oh, yeah, we'll just go for it. Actually, if anybody else wanted just to join us for a challenging countdown, I need a dag. Let's see, let me set my targeted already. As I'm looking for replacement striker pieces. Nowadays, at least as well, we also have the blueprints for all the pieces for striker. No longer missing
Nice to see
the
you.
chest and holster. Was it? I think. Did I see? Yeah, just jumping on. I have a few hours now. So. Yeah, we can go heroic if you want to. Wait, you did not know that? Yeah, in Countdown and in Summit is this menu. You have the select targeted loot. Actually, no. There. Yeah, there. That one. And yeah, you just select there. This will set it for both here and Summit. So Countdown and Summit both, you can select your targeted. That's also why, you know, when you go to your targeted there, it's the same for all. That's clear the challenging. Overall faster. It's more heroic is about the same speed if we get a good team. Let's just go heroic actually. Yeah. Let's get some more currency out of it. Sometimes as well. It depends, but sometimes the heroics are actually even easier because
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You have left the
teams
group.
that go into them are...
Another agent is now in your group.
Because heroic, if you don't, like, if most of the team is just random junk, but as leaders there, is just random junk, it's not gonna work out, basically. You need damage. Well, I mean, you can.
Another agent has
The thing
joined
is,
your
like,
group.
let's see, for instance, here, this should not be in heroic, for instance. But they are. Kind of really depends on how many good or bad teammates you get.
Another agent is
On
now
challenging,
in your
it
group.
doesn't matter, basically. That's the reason why I generally go challenging if I'm solo, because worst case, I can solo carry it if I have to. That is a mute. I'm gonna wait for that last guy to go green, which they didn't. Because for instance, this as well. This should not be in heroic. Neither that, but we'll take him. Oh, chat. Will this break everything? I have no idea. Let's try it in one. Because yeah, we want to have the season modifier. Because we can't have the thingy. Where's our 8? But yeah, it's really... Heroic is the thing is with that. It just depends who you get. On how... how annoying it will be. That team will
Another
struggle.
agent has joined your group.
So will we, but it'll be fine. Actually, yeah, this isn't worth buffing. I'm gonna go striker instead. Only don't pick people. Kicking people a lot and stuff. Like on heroic, it's kind of, but yeah, it's also kind of a little bit frowned upon. But then yeah, then you'll have good clears on that. I'm
Communication relay
like
offline.
I just don't care enough between that. The biggest difference between them is not even per se in that, and like it's mostly how much reward from the completion you get, the countdown requisitions. As long as you get consistent completions.
Reactor unstable.
As loot wise, yeah, it is a
Lockdown
tiny bit
protocols
better the
activated.
loot in
15
heroic, but
minutes
it's a tiny
lockdown.
bit.
Magnetic containment failure.
Oh, we don't have status effect on this one. What's happening? Nice. The other team got the status effects down, so now we do. Saving my zealot for these these two. Kind of afraid if I hit my zealot there that it's gonna wear off when we're in the middle of this fight. I see 3. Where's number 4? Oh yeah, that striker guy is kind of carrying there. There was one real striker there. Reactor containment.
Shade tech detected.
That's main. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much. We'll have to run around anyway. Nah. There's enough damage here. You need 3 good people, basically. That's all you need.
Incinerator turret detected.
Or 3 good damage dealers. And that we have. The rest
Hostile assault
is
turret detected.
incidental to it. Make sure we get actually in the circle.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Look at this shitty armor.
Shoot that. I should actually go chest striker here. There's enough enemies to... enough health and armor for that to be a good choice.
High-risk target approaching.
So I should quickly do that. And that's why I have this swap in pieces.
Area secure.
Bugs, not bugs. I'm gonna leave the box, I think, unless it's over there. I need basically everything except chest with crit chances and crit damages. Yeah, we'll go get that SHD calibration over there. That's a little time for now. Yeah, I haven't actually died to Zealot. I'm starting to believe, yeah, I might have something to do with frame rate then, maybe, or something. Because I'm always locked. I know a few of the people that have complained about Zealots are unlocked. But I like sanitation as well a lot. Actually, I might even go for that here. Also, even for this, I really like say cheese as well. Like just the ability to make an hunter just, you know, not shoot me for a few seconds. Turns out that that's pretty good.
System curtailed. High-risk target approaching. 10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
A little bit of ACS stacking, we can definitely keep 200 stacks going. Not sure how many crit chances and crit damages I actually need.
Area secure.
Likely 3 crit chances.
Agent,
Right?
you should be able to access that experimental lab now.
Yeah, let's go do lab. One thing as well, the modifiers are adding so much damage, making heroic counters like as long as they're on. Because we almost went into here with them off, which would have sucked. Because people are also learning to like matchmake from Brooklyn or New York while green, so that they have the full RPM bonuses. We didn't do that here, but we should have. But yeah, I mean, some people are and some people aren't, so it's something setup wise. I feel the people that have issues with them consistently seem to have it. So yeah, I'll be curious. Rub, if you're... Do you run on unlocked frame rate or what? Also, yeah, if you're on console or
Agent,
not.
you've reached the lab.
I'm actually
We
not
need you to
sure on
stabilize the
console.
reactor.
Because I've also heard console people talk about it, but I'm not sure if it maybe like drops down.
You're in. Now, just need to find
Is
and
that-
destroy those fuel
yeah.
valves.
That's not an uncommon... There are similar known other issues in other games where frame rate impacts certain things in such ways.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
Nice work on the valves. Now,
Heroic enemies
I need
are
you
nice
to
and
expose
junky.
the reactor's core. Good. Now, you just need to destroy the magnetic core. You should be fine.
Yeah, this is why Kelsa had to go. He gave us bad advice, and we followed it.
Malfunctioning.
And she knows.
High-risk target approaching.
She knows we'll come for her.
System restored.
Once we realize that she sent us to deal with a nuclear reactor without any protection. Does any HE build compete with Striker skills? In certain situations. So for instance, Raid is a common one where just you can't really stack that easily, and yeah, you don't want to be continuously firing the way that tipping skills would need.
Curtailed.
But even then, the thing is, yeah, sometimes in those situations, technically you could like do it with either Umbra or with tipping skills. But sometimes it's just handy to just go simply red. But yeah, on the red side of things, not so much. High ends do still have a place, more so in yeah, there's a skill build, some support builds. Yeah, it turns out that gear sets are kind of the way to go in a lot of ways.
System malfunctioning. Incoming. High-risk hostile.
Oh, yeah,
System
PS5. Right?
restored.
Yeah, I'm not too sure on consoles.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
There's also that part for me is conjecture.
EMP discharge
But I wouldn't be surprised with something like that, because yeah, for some people it seems to go that way. So well, it might be just some setting even that it's accidentally causing some issues. It's like, if you have motion blur on, right. As you as well, why it's kind of hard to pin it down sometimes.
I'm tearing him to pieces!
Immediate medical assistance.
Tearing
needed.
me apart, Lisa.
Experimental reactor offline.
Come here, asshole!
System disrupted. System reactivated.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there.
She doesn't have a
Move to
striker
the
piece in it,
extraction
so
point.
okay.
Helo is ready when
Close
you
range?
are.
No, it's
Shoot a
north.
flare to signal Taurus.
So let's go get the box. And I'm actually not going to put a chest on it. I needed that. So, I mean, floor 94. Although, well, you can always also in Summit, you can lower the difficulty. Make it easier on yourself.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
This one range. And they might get themselves killed. Usually one of the more dangerous things to happen is people kind of rushing and getting themselves killed. You know, they made that fine in the end, but it's easier just to wait for backup. So actually one of those hunters did make it out. Did run away. Oh, he's over there. Still fine. Stacking in.
System curtailed.
Still 100 in the back.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, that's trigger. It does trigger tardigrade. I mean, yeah, why wouldn't it? That's actually maybe a good reason
When
to
you're
like
ready,
allow
send
us
the flares
stuff
to Torres can pick you up.
because well, we have the damage here, so it doesn't matter. Nice. Oh yeah, get up here. Sorry, let's see how many maybe we can get. Yeah, those are exceptionally rare. It's not how many you can get per run, but how many runs per. And I would put that maybe onto like 100 runs per. I'll trust somebody to
We see
flare.
you.
Yeah.
Helo inbound on your location.
And yeah, let me catch up here. And what's we want? Ah, nice. Is a way to level up the weapons. Do you mean just the proficiency on them, or do you mean expert? I'm guessing expertise. Because yeah, proficiency is just based on kill XP and donations. So that part, you know, get a lot of kills or donate to it. That's the proficiency level, and then yeah, the expertise level is especially well if you're still in the lows, like 3.
You kept the lights
Just
on.
do countdowns
This
and just
entire region owes
set
you a
to,
debt of
for
gratitude
instance,
that
you
they
know,
can never
ARs and
repay.
just grab all the
Thank you,
ARs
Agent.
and donate them.
An agent is no longer in your group.
And yeah, we got 161. I missed 2 hunters. Oh yeah, we missed the first 2 hunters. Or on the start, we missed 2 hunters. But yeah, you can donate to it. That's usually kind of the fast way at the start. And then running the gear, running different gear, running different skills, just leveling them up normally alongside of.
Here to check something out?
But yeah, just by setting your targets and just getting some of those things, you know, just literally just do a few runs here with, you know, set to ARs, donate all the ARs until you know, most of the loot you're getting, you can't donate anymore. And then go to SMGs, go to pistols, down the list. Same for the brands and the gear sets. You can just get those and then donate them. And that will get you up into the 15s once you're kind of done with all that. In the meanwhile, run skills, run different skills. Because yeah, most of the countdown runs, if you know, it doesn't matter if you're running a seeker here and then like a shield here. You don't need to use the skills. And yeah, preferably also don't use some of the skills in front of hunters. But yeah. Yeah, let me get you up here. The version, or oh, do you mean the version? Because that's just using the item or donating resources to it as well. But that's basically the same, but then just one item. Leveling an item up to rank 10. So this is that rank 10, right? We have two different things going on here. This is expertise grades. This is proficiency rank. But yeah, a proficiency rank on a item, because also keep in mind that this doesn't do anything by itself. This is just making this item proficient, and then until you put expertise grades on it, it doesn't actually get any benefits from that system. Yeah. Exactly. What's below? I was using just a striker. I was using a chest striker. So this is technically we're on character 5, but this is only in the recommended strikers folder nowadays. I was just using a chest striker. There we kind of needed the damage. We had a few low damage players. So to make up for them, so now we're gonna 13%. Countdown as well, I don't think is per se good for trying to go for 13%. I would much more lean towards going legendary if it's on the strongholds, or just going summit. The last thing to break. I mean, that's also how it goes. It's very much luck based. You could be doing a normal countdown and just getting super lucky and get one. Yeah, it's just the chances kind of increase as difficulty goes up. Especially legendary is kind of how I grinded out a few of my mods, but then also so many of my other mods are from just playing on heroic or not even being on targeted loot, on the right target loot, and just randomly getting it. Good PV builds good work. Just striker, just stick it on. It's in the grand scheme of things, things like Eagle Bearer and Elmo, for instance, and like Strega and stuff like that. They're all just a weapon. Doesn't mean that that they're bad, but they're just a weapon. They don't need a special build for them. So just stick it on a striker, stick it on an Umbra, stick it on a negotiator, stick it, wherever ARs go. But yeah, just using it on a striker is kind of a good place for Eagle. What's the quality of your content affiliation? It should be bigger. I mean, this gonna yeah. Thanks, Jürgen. No, I mean I will. My chat isn't moving that fast that I'll skip anything really. But yeah, thanks for the kind words. Max randomly. Yeah, that's also usually how it goes. Actually, how many do I have on this account? Because on main account I have 9. On this account I have 3, I think. So these 3 are 13 PFEs. And on this account I haven't actually specifically farmed for gear mods or anything. Although what I quite often do, if I have nothing to farm for, if I have although back in the day as well for expertise, that was kind of handy. But if I have nothing to farm for, and I kind of, don't need anything, I just set it to gear mods. Like that's my default pick, basically. So I quite often just have it to gear mods, and then yeah,
Thanks for making
that does help out a little bit. But also quite often, like on this account, I haven't ran it with that. Let's see what we have. So we have 2 crit damage ones. There. We don't have any backpacks. We have 2 crit chance ones here. We'll keep one. We have 2 crit damage ones there. Actually, is there a way I need to set this up? Because I need 3 crit chances, but then with the BTSU in there, right? So but then for the other one, I need it to be the memento. Wait, then the glove can be red, actually. I realize now. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, actually, no. It needs to be. Yeah, because we're keeping a red chest, right? Yeah, so crit chance. And then the mask should be crit chance, and then these 2 should be crit damage then. So it doesn't matter which one I'm swapping out. Right? Why is my brain kind of 10, 20, 32, 38, 46, 52. Yeah. So yeah, crit chance, and then these 2 should be crit damage. So that's the layout I want. Let's see how much overlaps with that. Not that. Yeah, yeah. Let's just keep towards that. So yeah, these are all actually non-starters. This should be crit damage. And the crit damage backpack. And this also needs to be crit chance, which is also crit damage. None of those pieces. And I can craft for them as well. Oh, and I'm looking away for a second. Kind of in my own world there. And they're tasty. And you've been up early then, I'm guessing, as you're ending pretty early. Let's get your shout out there. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream, and I hope you had some fun. And welcome in raiders. Yeah, let me catch up actually here, and then catch up all the way. The spear with advanced material. I think just using advanced material with like just normal strikers is gonna likely output more even then. But I've been meaning to try that one, but it's low on the thing. Because most of the things as well, like you just get the damage from there, but you get so much more damage out of striker. Because the ammo generation you don't need, because that's also usually the thing tip of the spear is actually used for, is just generating the special ammo, but you don't need to. Because just for me, or for a few enemies. Well, I mean, doing legendaries is much more about just having the right build and much more so knowing the mission. But yeah, it's going in willy-nilly will kind of have that result. Well, no, I was there on a heroic one. So on a heroic, the enemies are chunky enough that I can stack to 200. Basically, with the Chest Striker, you need to be consistently above 150 stacks for it to be worth it. So you need to have that bar 3/4, 3/4 filled in. And yeah, hey, all the raiders. Sorry, catching up on, because I was kind of coming out of a countdown there and kind of theory crafting what I want this layout to be, and then realizing that all the pieces I got were wrong. Yay. And hey Denison, and hey Tana, and hey Sharky. Hey, I got there. And thank you so much, Denison, for gifting us up to both Toasty and Sharky actually there. I see. Thank you very much. And yeah, as always, much appreciated. They'll like it too, and we'll keep spending and splurging on apparel. Days, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, you guys are doing community legendaries. Well, actually, yeah. For instance, for Rob there, if you're interested, actually, for instance, in getting a legendary done, and then with some people that know their way around it and can help you through it. For instance, Toasty does some community legendaries where you can sign up for them through the. Is that one through the Wipe Squad as well? I think, right? Discord. But you can usually find the information as well through Toasty streams whenever he's streaming. Although he doesn't stream on YouTube where you are. But you could sign up for instance, yeah, running one with people like that. There's also a lot of other places. And it can be handy actually to build up some confidence with that by running with people that know what they're doing. And then and eventually it's not that hard, especially once you kind of have your build set up there and such, but much more so with legendaries knowing what to do. Oh, this was what's in legendary Roosevelt then, I'm guessing there. Okay. Actually, you know what? Just in case, because I still have the link he sent me yesterday, I'll put the link actually for that here into the chats for those that may be interested in running some of those community runs with Toasty. They're through that Discord, which is the Wipe Squad Discord. I know what he's here. And yeah, catch you around then. And yeah, we'll have more streams. I stream pretty consistently, so hope to catch you in a future one. Yeah, let's actually, did I do my... Although, yeah, I did my Summit project, right? Because we did the floor 100-ing. Yeah, let's just go for another just quick countdown. And then I'll craft... I don't want to craft all 5 pieces. Yeah, let's go OD here. Let's just go for a quick challenging one.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You are now in a group.
So what kind of team we're running with? Raid style Dice City there. Tipping. And a mystery. I'm just gonna do it quick, just because also in group settings it's gonna take longer to matchmake and stuff. So I'm just gonna quickly get it in. Are we talking in video games or from the toilet? Where is the place that you don't like wiping?
The True Sons have triggered
Because
the
yeah,
lockdown of the
if it's in
planet.
video
They've
games,
been taking
yeah,
over infrastructure to lend legitimacy
it's
to their
satirical. If
cause.
it's from the
If
toilets,
they control
yeah,
the
that's,
power, they
that's
control
gross.
this region. We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
Reactor unstable.
We'll take a rate.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Excessive power detected. Increased probability of instability or overloading the power grid.
Oh no, status effects yet. It's like that grenade made it, but although this is the one that, yeah, we'll turn that back on. Go there. Yeah. There, just to be lazy. You know, I'll push the button. I don't actually know if I have the commendation on this character. I don't think so on this account. But also on this account, I don't have at all commendations. Also, yeah. Oh, does it just not show in shared space? Is that it? I never realized that sometimes it doesn't show that thing. Oh, there's another OD here actually, so let's see. Is there? Maybe not. Or at least they didn't engage there. Cooling lab. The assault thrown out while we were fighting hunters is a good sign. Sign of things to come, perhaps.
You're closing in on the target.
Everywhere. Yeah. Never mind. That's indeed. Actually, I too never wipe in the toilet because I have a bidet. Bidet to you.
Out of there!
Oh, I set myself to gear mods, didn't I? When we were talking about gear mods and stuff. Let's go back to Stricker.
Target
Everything
detected.
you need.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
And yeah, I didn't choose the bidet life. The bidet life chose me. Oh, yeah, that needs to be chance.
Target neutralized. High risk target.
And I'm just running some countdowns here. Running on my second account, kind of just messing around with some things here. One of the builds I want to alter on this is one of the combat medics that I have here. It's a little bit too, heals a little bit too much and doesn't do enough damage, so I'm gonna do it a little bit differently. I've already tried that out actually on main account and I like that build, so we're just gonna make this build that build.
Area secure.
For that I need different striker pieces than I have on that build at the moment, so it's the one with a lot of repair skill. We're just gonna make the miners attributes just crit chances and crit damages, and then just put repair skill mods in there. Also a good usage for repair skill mods. for me. I can use up a bunch of them up in there and have them disappear. But yeah, I need basically mask, holster, knee pad with crit chance, and then backpack and gloves with crit damage. I kind of want it in that layout just because I want to be able to either put a memento in there or a BTSU. Because we're going to kind of save it with 5 pieces and then... And actually even as well, I'm going to save it with a Ferocious Calm chest and then most of the time run a Cheska chest instead. But Ferocious Calm I have the blueprint for. I'm gonna have that easily. Will likely eat up some optimization, but c'est la vie. As the French say, c'est la vie.
System disrupted. High-risk target approaching. System reactivated.
I always love butchering just French in like bad accents of other.
Area secure.
Always works out so
you
well.
should be able to access the turbine now.
Je parle pas de français. Hey. It's always fun. Yeah. We're in. Oh, we're on main already. Oh, and Ada Brandon. Thank you so much for the raid there as well. And I hope you had a good stream and I hope you had some fun. And some loot, maybe even. And some apparel. Let's get you a shout out at here. And yeah, thanks for sending people this away. It's always much appreciated. And yeah, welcome in raiders. And we're just doing the running simulation of running around Countdown and picking up loot. This is a runner looter. And hey there, Spurchinky. Oh yeah, let me catch up here as well. So listen to the H rate. They use their city also to one shot losing buddy. Yeah, there's a. Most teams have like different strats for it. There's like for buddy and Lucy like a dozen ways of doing it. Some do it with. Oh, we don't have modifier.
You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
Why do we feel like? But yeah, there's Oxy strats for them. There is Dutch City strats for them. There is a bunch of different ways for them. And there's also just doing it kind of normally, but then even, you know, just having a lot of damage.
Warning. Fault detected with transformers.
But I'm not too familiar with like how all those strats are, but usually you can find
the transformers and remove any
videos.
busted
So for
pieces.
instance, I know Sharky has a few videos
Follow emergency procedures.
on the strats that they use, for instance, in Dark Hour or in Iron Horse, especially. But also, I think as well.
The floor is
It
electrified.
was also a Dark Hour one, I think.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
Because for instance as well, yeah, and in Iron Horse, there's 1,000 ways of doing things,
High-risk target approaching.
and only half of them are kind of intended, or seem intended. So. Jump down too soon. I'm just gonna turn into a headless chicken and just put out some damage here. It's annoying to not have the modifiers. Well, actually, wait. We have enemy modifiers. But... Oh, I guess. Oh, it's still like this, right? In Canton. I kind of forgot. Like people can turn it on after the leader,
Target approaching.
even without the leader being set to it, right? And then it turns on all of it, but you have to remember to do it. What we're farming? I'm changing up one of the builds on the build collection.
Evacuate the facility in 5 minutes
Combat
to
medic
lockdown.
on second account here.
Looks good. Now
So
you
I'm
just need to
farming
switch
just
over
some
to the new
striker
grid.
pieces, and I need them to be with. I want to record them, so they have to come with the right stats. And the game is being very annoying, and not giving me any of them. But I need mask, holster, knee pad, crit chance, and glove, backpack, crit damage. I need 5 pieces because I'm gonna save it with 5 pieces, so I can either slot in a memento or Dutch, not Dutch City.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
BTS here. Wait, what? What happened? I don't.
Power grid.
Was that
stable.
one meant for me, Corrupt, or was that for someone else? Wasn't either way as well. No offense, at least if it was for me, because I don't even actually remember. First time I did the normal way, sometimes as well, but I was confused at first. So, oh yeah,
Good work, Agent.
like
You saved the plant.
Go
Move to
Wai
extraction
Chow, like
Shoot off a
Toasty
flare
and
when
Cruiser,
you're
for
ready
instance.
Torres to bring you
Yesterday I
home.
ran Iron Horse with Toasty and Sharky and the Wipe Scott crew. And honestly, if like I kind of know what's happening, but also the execution of it, I wouldn't per se be able to tell you exactly what they're doing. I could guess at some of it, but yeah, basically, if you don't know what's happening, it's just like, hey, we're gonna fight a boss. Oh, the boss is dead. And then, oh, that was fast. On to the next one.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
Kind of goes like that. Like they're just basically doing their shenanigans, and I'm just barely following orders of like, let's go to the front, let's get into the pool, let's get out of the kiddie pool. I feel also that that place should just be called the kiddie pool. That's actually what we used to call it, like in the olden days, of just like everybody in the kiddie pool. Okay, everybody out. Don't drown in the kiddie pool. We'll laugh at you. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries.
Torres is waiting for your signal.
Usually like
Shoot off a
comments.
flare
Yeah,
when you're ready to
that
come
sounds
home.
about right for an very experienced team. Because also, yeah, for instance, likely with 5 minutes then as well, it's like you would have done like one phase strats and stuff for
System restored.
thingy, likely the what's it called, Razorback. I know the raids have been around for so long because there's just 2 of them. People have been doing them a lot. So a lot of, time has been spent by people just figuring out strategies and stuff for them to a degree that they're very optimized, but also there's like dozens of strategies because through the times, some strategies became the way to do it, but then even better ones got found, and even better ones got found, and even better ones got found. and then it kind of depends which team is doing what. And then also there are tactics that are, super fast but not consistent, and then that's depends on if the team is kind of speed running it more so, or if they're just going for completion but quick. So there's a lot of variation and such. some strats are safer, but just like 20 seconds longer. It's just like, fuck it, we'll do it that way. That's apparently... yeah, no worries, correct. Yeah, actually, I don't remember. If it feels you better, I can time you out for it, maybe, like for like 10 minutes or something. As punishment for the perceived slight. But yeah, no worries. And they did Yuri. Oh, I always also get like, I'll never take anything too personal or too offensive, especially for, you know, somebody that's been around as well. Because I know, yeah, the same, like nuances get lost in speech or, you know, without speech. Like something that seems obvious when you say it in a certain tone, yeah, doesn't per se come through when just typing. I've had the same so often. But especially from like, you know, a regular, I usually will infer it. Like not as a... in the best light possible. Because unless it's like, you know, another falter alt or something coming in and insulting me and like doing a bad job of insulting when it's just like, wait, are you serious? Then, like the Tempest build guide. Well, although it was more of an overview. We're eventually gonna. I'm definitely going to build showcase those as well. One thing I actually want to look at as well later on, but that's likely this evening because we'll jump onto main account for that. So that Fox's Prayer actually. And somebody else actually also noticed it, which actually made me happy. That like some viewers out there as well that are kind of into mathing. So this Fox's Prayer made a lot of sense here when we had Killer as our weapon talent. Because actually Cheska, well, Grupo and Cheska both beat this, if I remember right, by a little bit, like a percentage or something. But then they would lose by a lot when back in the day when we had the Card 45 with Killer. Because when Killer came in, that adds a lot of crit damage and then, you know. But yeah, we don't have Killer anymore, so. Kind of want to see actually here. Because actually also if Cheska can go there, that makes it a little bit easier. Also you can just then, you know, even do Turmoil. I wouldn't do Turmoil with this one though. But, yeah, that's even easier usually. Then also, you can, for instance, when you're farming Eminence Armaments pieces, it can be any of the slots basically, except the backpack, making it also a little bit easier. And most people will have a Cheska piece lying around to slot in somewhere else. So, but yeah, I kind of actually want to look at that one at some point this evening, most likely. In the build showcase, or in I'm gonna do a build collection updates video, and in there before that I want to have the final version. But that's gonna be Tuesday. That video is gonna go up. So, to be super build was still. I wouldn't. That one's kind of the weakest. There are several better ones. Before that one's mostly in there for nostalgia's sake actually, and just sometimes making explosions. So for buffing builds I would either go OD. OD is the grand standard, or Redify, because yeah, Redify also would just really kicks through Patriot's ass. Oh, you already have done the Redifies, so that's the, because just the damage increase and the damage itself from that Red Patriot is pretty bad. But we have, for instance, Redify either with BTSU, so this is the BTSU version, but there's also Coyote version. It's gonna be here-ish. They're also both in the recommended list. But yeah, either going with, but yeah, these are basically the same build, but then you just stick in a Coyote or a BTSU between them. Like for the rest of it, it's basically the same build. But both are actually pretty handy. They can also do a little bit of healing, but then it's mostly about just giving the group buff out. There's also actually a buff build recommended folder here. So this one, the buff build recommended, and this actually ranks them kind of. So OD, Red FI, OD, FI, and then and then True Patriot. But True Patriot honestly would be like 7. Even though there's 5 items here, it would be like number 7. It's just too weak. It really needs a buff. BTC for overcharge, yeah. And also, so with that, I also have a build showcase and stuff for that one, kind of explaining it more in depth. But you can overcharge yourself first and then have some healing as well. But once you're overcharged, what you can do is while you're overcharged, if you toss out your hive again and deconstruct it again, you'll do the supercharge. You'll do the group-wide one, which in you know, for instance, Countdown and stuff will reset everybody's hives and stuff, give them overcharge skills. It can be really powerful. But yeah, you need to kind of you need to do it twice. You need to send it out once, make yourself skill tier 6 with the overcharge. Basically, when you are overcharged, you're always skill tier 6. So then you're at skill tier 6, so you can do it again for the team, which is a handy tactic, but it requires a little bit of attention and stuff. You need to like, it can also be a bit mage. But by itself, just you do a little bit of healing, and then for the rest of it, it's just, shooting yourself, or, you know, not shooting yourself, but doing some shooting yourself, just so you don't fall over from boredom. Because you can also run a full FI, but outside of a few places that can just be, yeah, you don't have too much to do. Yeah, so where is Combat Medic? Here. So we're gonna alter this Combat Medic and actually get rid of these pieces. Let's take that as the basis. So it's going to become this. I'm also actually just going to get rid of the other pieces here. So we added mostly with some repair skill, and then yeah, that was saved with 5 pieces. So I could either put in a chest or a backpack, or a chest or a mask. Cheska. And then yeah, I just need to craft. And I'm going to mark them. And as well, if you mark them even with a mod in there, as long as your mods aren't full, it will not deconstruct it. And yeah, we're no longer going to do a chest at all with it. Because chest striker just doesn't work out with it. So what was on this? Executive. You know what, let's make that backpack. And let's deconstruct the rest. And then printer filaments, that's how I know my mods went over there. Yeah, we can just craft for the striker backpack. Let's do that real quick just to finish this build picture, and then we'll likely go back to some retaliating. Okay, let's be here. That's better for headshot. As in what way? Against which one? Oh, okay, sure. So yeah, oh yeah. But also, and for instance, in that asshole's case, it's I wouldn't give them the if I would let them get me mad, that would be a victory for them, honestly. So I'd rather just laugh in their face. That sounds like more fun for me, especially. Yeah, so that all gets to go. Okay, so yeah. And we're saving it with 5 pieces, but then of course we're just gonna run either BTSU or Memento. But I quite often save my builds in this way, just so I have options, so we can have it in multiple ways. And all these become skill tiers. Okay, this is not saved anywhere else now. Yeah, let's make that Ferocious Calm I want for this. Although most of the time I'm not gonna run it with Ferocious Calm because it's usually too much to pay attention to. So let's go into this for sure. No great. It's clear BS, yeah. What are we talking for in general with reanimate? I mean, yeah, reanimated and headhunting builds will go hand in hand. This is also not per se for like nowish. You know what? Well, I think we can get a better one. But also, I should see about having it be the core that I can recore. Because we could try it maybe with some even Tinkerer then. But I don't think there's good weapon combos for this. Also, why am I holding X? Is it as a you can right click X. So it's a little bit faster. Although only available on PC, so. And hang on to that one just in case we really don't get one. Give me per chance crit damage one. Come on. No, you want to. That one's actually, I think, better than the other one. But, they're really about the same. Because it gains a little bit on one and the other. It's just toss one. Let's make a few more. At least we have a ton of Fenris resources, because when do we craft Fenris? So. Yeah. On a long enough timeline, we will. But yeah, the game definitely teasing us. At least that one's better if we don't go that route, but I think I want to go that route. Yeah, come on, game. I believe in me. Do you believe in me? Don't believe in you, but it's beside the point. Well, maybe we just go with that chest if I need that in the future. Because also, yeah, if I get a crit chance, crit damage one, it's gonna take. I don't even have that many optimization resources at the moment. Because, yeah, Although I should have more chests than I thought I would have. Yeah, let's just go with this though. Let's not waste too much on a thing we might not even use. Yeah, let's make some field recon. I already saw I'm like super low on it. Let's get some resources. As it turns out, it is quite a bit cheaper to take resources here and then craft through the blueprint for field proficiency or field recon. The downside of it is you have to do this. Do I turn on a macro? But yeah, you can here on PC though as well again. So if you right click and then X, you can just like. Oh yeah, it goes in batches of 50. So. Then we can grade up turmoil. They forgot. They forgot. Yeah. Although, well, when we get at least crafting wise, that was a pretty good one. It was just like half of an optimization. Should have macroed this. I forgot how much we can craft out of this. Also, yeah, right. Actually, yeah, I should do it like that. I should just use my ring finger instead of my middle finger. It's all good. And yeah, tell me again why that can't be a Schneider. So on this, we'll take... Now we'll take chance. This needs it. And then this will be repair skill. Ah. Wait, they don't have 20s? Would have thought I would have had some 20s lying about. I mean, for the build picture, we can take them from that 5 build, but well, yeah, and guess I was mostly like, I'm not gonna need more repair skill mods. Just crushed them. I consistently have less mods on this account than I think I have. Should just at some point go and craft a ton of them. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just do the 99s. It's not as if a 0.1 is even going to be noticed, but yeah, for the build picture, we'll do it with those mods. Actually, wait, no. Thought I had just a shit ton of mods in the stash as well. Oh yeah, let's deconstruct all that. Let's put this actually as what's bothering me.
Come on over and take a look. Finest selection in the district.
Which is for about a year and go up to Zamba, yeah. Might as well spend it indeed. Gotta get those resources, Dan. Yeah, let's optimize everything up. Now let's get this ready for a build picture, which will be not that one, this one. Because we're gonna change that one to be this one. I'm not gonna save the old one, I think. We're just gonna overwrite that one. But we'll see. Those are the SHD calibrations. That one I think is still cheaper here, right? I've not actually done the calculation for that one. Well, actually, so how much would it be? So it would be, yeah, just because it's so much more expensive. Because we get that crafts 5, right? So it's 100 per resource. Yeah, so this is 100 of each resource. How much is 100 of each resource? Less than a point. Right, so... Well, no, it would be 3 points. Or, well, no, yeah, we would need... Because that's 3 points here. So it would be 1 of each. Oh, okay, so it's actually also way cheaper to do it that way, right? Because there will be 3 points for this. If we have 3 points, we can get much more than 100 out of this. Which would be the same for one of the SHG calibrations. So, yeah, because we're resourcing these two. And this is what the watch points are for on this account anyway. Like, I have more than I'll use up in most of my life, I think. This time though, I am gonna go grab the macro. That was enough clicking for day. Crafting recraft. I was looking for the word recraft, but it's called crafting recraft. Well, actually, this is less of it, so. It's better than the one-shot headshot builds? No. The one-shot, it's not in a, like, it's like asking, is Striker better than Hotshot? Like, they do different things. They do very different things. It's more if you want to play shooty builds, basically, as I call them. If you... I'm, for instance, myself, not the biggest fan of just headhunting. I don't enjoy that kind of gameplay too much, so for me, I will lean much more towards having that as my 5 directive build over a pistol headhunter. But then also it depends on how okay you are with determined. Like, yeah, if you're with okay with determined, yeah, that's gonna be so much faster. so much faster. We need some SHG calibration some more. Here comes the question today. Close the macro or just pause it? Close that. Place contract resolve to overdog is giving more damage. That is true, but that's not something I'm gonna do with mine. Like, yes, objectively, yes. Practically, I'm not gonna. That's not an intended thing. But yeah, it does do that. For the time being, feel free to use that. I won't. But also, actually, yeah. If you're okay with it, let's not discuss it too much because I don't want that also. Like, I'm okay with people doing that, but I don't want it to have come from, you know, my streams or stuff like that. Although currently, even without that, there is a much more exploitative thing you can do with chems. I'll leave it at that, but it's not hard to figure out. Yeah, let's save this. Actually, let's give it colors first. But yeah, Overdogs interacting with skills will also get fixed likely at some point. And likely with that, the Pestilence interaction as well. Yeah, let's go for that same executive. Like that color scheme. That's like light colors as its base. Let me go with this actually, Swan Song. So here's a look at it. Oh. Let's look how it looks on the backpack, but a different backpack on. I like that. As long as it's like white as its main color. Oh, we're getting saved here. Can I put this Fama somewhere else? But I want that Cetar as well. Can I stick that Cetar somewhere else? I could stick it there. I wouldn't mind this having Future Perfect secondary. It's usually what I go with. Why don't I have that here? Oh, this one was with Future Perfect actually. But then I changed it to be the second weapon in some of these builds. Or the second, like, or... Man, let's make this then just... Let's make this that. Yeah, so, well, only on PC you can right click. So what I'm doing there is just we're hitting right click, bringing up this menu, and then you hit craft. And then you hit X, and then that will craft. Right away. Because if you hold X, it will do the normal crafting, but yeah, it's so much faster doing it that way. Yeah, let's see. This is all good further, and then yeah, this of course becomes this for the build picture. Might actually just do the build picture as well with the other one has. Right, let's go here. Yeah, it's with me. How is this other combat medic set up? Okay, this one's with. So let's do this one with Ferocious Calm. Yeah. Yes. Because that's the other one. And then just to have a little bit of differentiation between the two, we'll go with Ferocious Calm here. It's gonna be fixed. Bestie, maybe not specifically, but I'm expecting if they fix it for skills, that it'll also get fixed for Bestie. That has happened before, for instance, with OD. But with OD, we had it for like 2 years. Right? But yeah, about 2 years. So. Yeah. Yeah, let me actually take a quick bio break here, and then when we're back, we'll change this build picture. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Yeah, basically. because it's affecting the pestilence is likely kind of in the same source of it. It's affect because pestilence ticks are underneath are basically at it's doing skill damage. So, but yeah, but we'll see. We'll see. But for instance, yeah, I'm okay. For instance, changing the pesty build, we changed that to be overdogs because at least it's kind of in line, and yeah, it's too big of an increase. On the oxys, yeah, it applies, but that to me is a little bit too far. Also, if we're going to kind of, you know, go that far, there is another interaction. I won't go into it, but it's not hard to find. There is one other interaction that is not per se more damage on the oxy, but it is making it much more powerful. But yeah, I'll be right back. There we go. Needed that. So yeah, let's do this thing and then give it damage numbers. Now what I should do is, yeah, for the build picture just here real quick, we're just gonna take the repair from the FI build. Yeah. So we have maxed out mods, everything else is maxed out. Yeah. And yeah, we're landing 50.99. Yeah. That was the expected number. So everything goes. Basically everything goes. Yeah. Well, no, not everything. Yeah, but just quickly do that. This goes. These go. 27 goes. That stays the same. That goes. Those two go. Actually, this one goes too. That'll likely be the same. And then these will. Also, they're 12s now. Why do these will have changed? Actually, well, let's delete these two. I'm gonna put these two to the side. I want to see how much we altered. I'm no longer gonna do a chest variant. I'm gonna put a Cheska chest in the corner here, and we're gonna put a memento backpack in the corner there. Oh yeah, and then these damage numbers also go. Actually, you know what? If we're gonna do this build picture, my capacitor is 27. Let's make that 30. Might as well. Let's get that up. Very happy about that they did cap it in the end to 30. In the longer run as well, as more and more even gets added to the game, it will make it also easier and easier to push up the... Basically, the easier items will get you further than they are now. As we'll have, you know, each season quite a bunch of items that can be easily proficiency'd in that season, and then okay, yeah, mainline weapons, stats. Oh, then that modifier on or ending, right? Make sure before we do any of this. That's still the same, right? Yeah. And then I was about to say that can't be right. Because I was showing 55 there, but Quasar adds in quite a bit back. But yeah, sometimes you have to unequip it and re-equip it for it to show on the stats. Although actually, is this okay? So even these stats, it was faulty on. Although if you the second that you shoot, it recalculates it. But even there was showing as the weapon stat 100 something K, and it's 130 something K. Sometimes you just have to unequip and re-equip just to get the right outcome. Should pull this up a little and we can just put it there. Want to make some space here because also, yeah, actually I want to put smart cover there. And relays. There we go. Also, actually, this obliterate can go already because we don't have obliterate. Yeah, let's get the skill stats. Oh, we've got 60K. That's not too bad. Per chem. On our ally repair is still enough for the initial hit plus 1 tick to be enough to heal a full red. Because this 760 will be enough for a full red anyway, but then the repair over time for if they're graded. Okay, so that still works out. Although we hit what we hit, I just want to put so much more towards the damage on this build. It's kind of It was way too weak in the past. There cap for weapon damage, crit damage like hidden cap, not like the 6 cap. No. If there was, it's so high that we are never like not hitting it. For practical purposes, you know, because for instance, yeah, crit, we can push it nowadays with tipping skills into like the 700s, 800s, and you can still have it. It's still there. If there is a cap, it's not practical. Like there's in a technical sense, there's always going to be a cap because that number is saved as an integer, and you know there's a limit there in the background. It depends on how it's kind of stored. It could be either as an integer value, and then will be likely if it is 32-bit, it's like 2 billion. If it's maybe saved as a not just as an integer, but just as a set number, then likely maybe something like 4 nines, just like 9,999, most likely for most of those stats. Back in the day with the damage stacking, we could have maybe tested that. There are still ways of damage stacking. Could see if there is even a cap, maybe at like 10k or something. But yeah, in realistic sense, you're never hitting, you know, we haven't really seen a cap be active ever. The only things that really seem to have it is, yeah, crit chance, hazard protection is at 100, explosive resistance is at 90. PFE is at 80, of course. So, and then, yeah. Just for the looks of it, they should cap something at 70. Just, you know, then we have, you know, one at 60, one at 70, one at 80, one at 90, one at 100. So. That's good. 30. Yeah. Well, they would have then likely, you know, looked at that and changed that. But it's more just how much damage it adds and like how impactful it can be. Because even the 30 is quite a lot, especially like for the people that have it versus if you don't have it, right? Like, but at least you can get to into the 20s pretty easily overall. But yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Because yeah, the numbers are known because it would just keep increasing in the same rate, at least likely. But also they would have likely have chat had to change it. Yeah. I'm turning into a chatty bitch. Let's actually, I guess, get the stats in here. This. And this weekend, I want to. Although this is the, I think this is really the only build that's really getting any major changes. Because yeah, later on today as well in the evening, I want to kind of go through the collection a little bit. We did so at the start of the season, but then we still had kind of a few tinkerer setups kind of come in even beyond that because some stuff changed and so the overdog things came in, and I think there is some. Wait, what? That's that. That's this. Oh, did I just do the mask twice? Okay. That explains that. I guess I just did the mask twice. Well, also not that it per se needs to be the exact item because I could like crop this one basically down to be the exact same as this, but okay. But also now that it's capped, that will allow people, as we go further into seasons, there'll be more and more and more, you know, easy items to do for that system. So you can get deeper and deeper into it without having to like really go into some of the harder items. There'll be more gear sets and brand sets and just weapon types and stuff that are easy to get. Okay. Let's size these all down. That's fine. Okay. So let's in the recommendation section there. Although what I should do is just this. Yeah, let's do it like that. The annoying thing always with these hybrids is they usually have a lot on them. Actually, while we're here and doing this, yeah, let's take the same selection, put it on the other one. I still have it open? No. Might as well. There we go. Just to have at least the suggestion at that smart cover in there. And a very different build. Although they're different enough that I'm okay with it. Because yeah, I don't want to have duplicates in the build collection, but this is at least like a little bit different. So they have a triple XP event, yeah. And they need to just do that more often as well. And indeed, that's a good moment, for instance, to just splurge some watch points onto it. One of the bigger changes as well with the triple and the 5 times XP and stuff as well. You can kind of expect to get like a 1,000 watch points at the very least each season, kind of, from those systems. So it becomes okay to kind of like put those currency in there. But then it's also, yeah, it'll become easier and easier to get to 30 as we go along now. Because there was always a bottom level that was just the easy stuff that you would get to. And yeah, early on that was just, you know, like 12 or 13, but then also the cap was like 20 or 22 or 23. Now already I feel if you do just the easy stuff, you get into the 20, well, no, not the 20, well, you get to like 17, 18, I think. I was already a good chunk of the way there. It's invulnerable elite actually. That striker stacks. Yeah, let's get damage numbers here and then we'll put more suggestions in the corner. Just quickly gonna stick in on rock and roll. Actually, first let's get the should have done that first. Overwatch icon. I want to actually redo redo that striker one. It's like, why are you so huge? That's just because I didn't crop it well. Oh, and either Plem. And thank you so much for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. And yeah, I hope you had a good stream. As we get our third raid of the day. We're just being raided by raids. So actually get a shout out there. But yeah, welcome in raiders. And I hope you had a fun stream and I hope you had some good loot. Over here, I'm working on the build collection a little bit as we're just getting some minor changes to some builds in. A folder for raid build. In the recommended, I have a selection of I have a section for raid builds. The thing is, raid builds can start getting very specific depending on strategies. So for just the general ones, I have basically the high-end red and a striker recommended in there, and like a healer recommended in there, and a tank for Iron Horse, like the tanks for in there. But yeah, like a folder for it, I don't raid enough to know all of the well, I mean, you would have, there are some standard ones, but those also exist on like all of the servers that do raids basically. And I hate David, and I hate Plem, and I hate Taffy and Taco. I need a human as well. Hey, good to hear. Some conflict. Nice. I was conflict actually nowadays in, because there is still Tinkerer stuff, right? I haven't actually played this week because yeah, they put out that they fixed it. Although they did as well, they changed a few of the ways that Tinkerer can be like multi-stacked, but there's definitely other ones, but I'm also not sure how much out that is or like how known they are. Anyhow, enjoy your lurking, Taco, and always happy to have some lurkers along. Bad days. Okay. Into the walls are traveling. Okay. Just the other cheaters. Yeah. I'll likely jump in again as well when it's the triple XP. I might try leveling up another character to 100 conflict. That sounds, or well, I likely won't do all of it in one time, but recently I should have moved a few of my PvP builds around so that they're not all on the character that is already conflict 100. So I can do some of the other characters. Solo and get the gun. Let's go. How many times? Have you never done it on Master? Because yeah, the first clear on Master should still, even in the new season, it should give the Tinkerer. And Master on that mission isn't too hard, even soloable, but yeah, you could likely find like some like-minded people. Because you can even matchmake for it there, but you would only get people. Well, actually, yeah, you would have only people that. Yeah, you would only have people that matchmake random legendary here, which is not common. Usually, people matchmake for the weekly. Okay. Because yeah, the master would give you one guaranteed. It should show it as the rewards on the rewards here. If you toggle to this and then go here. Yeah, so well, actually, it's showing it for this character as well, which I'm actually not too sure how the because yeah, up till the Tinker also we didn't care about the items from the mission, from the climax missions, because they weren't great. But yeah, Tinker was the first good one. Tempest is the second good one. Birdie and Provocator were not really sought after, so I'm pretty sure, yeah, even like if you go in, if you weren't there for that season, even in future seasons, on the first clear it should give it. Because that's kind of the similar, yeah, that would be similar to like getting, because you get Dr. Home from Anderson. So yeah, let's get the damage numbers for this, because I'm just quickly moving these, and then we'll put some recommended builds in the corner. Oh yeah, I just need strikers at full stack, so 734. Yeah. This is the cap shot. It's that one. And the same for headshots. This must be the cap shot, but I'll double check as well. So 645, that's the one I'm not too confident on. Yeah, that's capture. It's kind of cut off there, but it's very readable still. It's fine. Yeah, let's put that there. Yeah. So let's put Cheska chest in the corner. And there was another thing. What was the other thing? Oh, smart cover, but yeah, maybe we don't do the stats. Yeah, we just do obliterate chest. Because that one's here as like a skill pick. Yeah, this one's done. Very similar, but very different. Yeah. But yeah, I like these style, the style of builds. I don't mind having one for this account. Yeah. Let's leave this there. Actually, so with the Cheska chest, I'm 52, right? Yeah. So that also works out that way. That's also why I wanted the loadout to be the way that it was, so that we can have it that way. I want to run the Memento version before we put the... Actually, that was the other one as well, right? Putting Memento. Should run the Memento one a few times before we do. Because the idea with the Memento one would be then actually as well, I give up the Hive and go smart cover. And just have the chem and not the Hive, and then smart cover. But for the time being, I think I pissed off somebody. No? Oh, I haven't pissed off anybody. Let's actually the daily for that. Hyena. Okay, well, what's the actual thing of it? Hyena bounty. Let's maybe go piss off some hyenas. Oh yeah, I used up all my bounties actually. Over there at least. Yeah, some there. Another one in the dailies. Should actually go and clear this one as well. The challenging one just over there. Likely got it from a daily. Yeah, let's go do Capital Raiders here. Go get a bounty and piss him off. And then we'll go deal with him. Actually, yeah, let's run that Tempest. Let's run that Tempest. Well, actually, let's run this as a striker tech tank. Just normally. Because the idea with this is also why I wanted this one on this account is just we can do this, and now it's a normal striker tech tank. Let's just run that. Yeah. Surprise, surprise! The bounty went there. Quelle surprise! Color me surprised, which is like purple.
Hostile control point identified.
Oh, yeah, let's have reanimated on. Get some more reanimated things in. I forgot. Don't shoot me. Oh, it doesn't per se matter. It's just getting the loading screen out of the way now instead of later.
Deployed by hostiles.
As also, let's get some of those melee kills in. Let's actually track reanimated. Because a melee kill. Oh, I should get some, or well, burn. This one we're likely not doing on this account. I'll do it on main account. Let's take some pictures. Melee kill. Oh, grenades. But this is also not too hard. This is just because they get up, they're very vulnerable while they're getting back up, and then you just grenade them. Oh, headshots using shotguns, so. Oh, and the control point one. This one is likely best done on normal. This one's going to be annoying on heroic. Oh, and a stronghold. Yeah. Easy peasy. Oh, I did reset the bounty, of course. Let's go murder some hyenas. And let's melee a bunch of people along the way. Also, let's just get that. Really? None of those pellets hit. And that one is hanging above somewhere where it can't drop it underneath it, so it just always drops it underneath your feet. A few headshots with shotguns in there.
Experimental AEDs in proximity.
Let's wait for this lady to get back up. I get knocked down. When I get up again, I'm gonna get smacked in the face now. Wait, really? God damn it. She was too close to that trap. Fine. Don't get back up. See if I care. I care. I know, let's maybe even get a few grenade ones in. Not that those challenges matter. I like doing them just to have something to do. Just even from a star's perspective, you're much better off just going and farming a few levels extra. Especially on main account, I've done them always, all the time. Both on the global events and with the leagues back in the day. I would get the 120. Which was also always a bad idea. Sometimes bad ideas are fun. And it turns out Sweet Dreams is the meta. Is the metata. Get back here. Get back here. At least it is the meta for when you need melee kills. You know what? I'm just gonna... We're just gonna wait here a minute, Sunny. For the cooldown. And then we spank him. And it is scary. Oof. I remember this place bugging out. It's maybe because I have different graphic settings now. Where do we want the light to be? Bring light to the darkness. Okay. Oh, wait. That's insane. It's just the sun doesn't want to shine on me. Quite literally. The light is running away from me. Well, I'll be a very bad guardian then. If I can't use the light. But luckily I'm an agent, so it's all good. It's all good instead. Sorry, could you stop shooting me for a second? So I can kill you. Oh, you're elite. My only weakness. Elites. Can't melee you.
Just me now. They're on me.
Just waiting for the cooldown.
How is it?
Oh, you're the named. Oh, wait then.
Nice.
Like, I think it's off cooldown. Should be off cooldown by now. You're not named there.
Get the fuck out of DC. You're mine.
Just have a sit down. You know what? Let's get one of those pictures. You know what? Let's actually make it look good. Shoot at me. Yeah, let's get this retaliation up and running, and then we'll go do the retaliation. Also, I still need a bunch of the blueprints. Main account is fully done. But also, I still like playing retaliation. And this place is slippery, so it's when you're running around, it just feels weird here always, because you kind of slide. It's not always, but sometimes there's like a momentum system underneath, which you normally don't see much of. That's gotta be it.
That's your
Shotgun
target.
headshot kills. You elite. You guys blow me up less.
You're moving in on me.
Target down. Good job.
Positions.
Smack.
Taking it down.
Shield.
How annoying would this be? Although how stupid do you have to be? Like, I'm standing like 2 feet from you. You can shoot over my shield. Although yeah, they're NPCs and they're programmed to just do the one thing.
You're going down.
No, you.
I see them coming.
You miss me with a melee.
I'm coming.
Who do you think you are? You're gonna rule this whole country.
Superstar. Oh, sorry, that's a reanimated. So, okay, so reanimated, we don't
Target
need
spotted.
melee kills anymore. And now we need melee kill non-reanimated. Oh no. Well, sucks to be this red guy.
Stepped over the line. Plenty more coming. Holy crap!
Let's get Prancer. Christmas cancelled.
Agent, Constitution Hall is under attack.
Okay. Not the greatest targeted, but we'll go there anyway.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
You know what? Before we go there, let's just go do this challenging bounty over here real quick. I just want to clear it off my map. We got this one from just one of the dailies or such. Oh well, has to be daily. And I just want it gone. Yeah, been stressed. Hopefully nothing too bad. But indeed, I hope everybody's having a good Saturday so far. I was actually kind of relaxed. For once I have a kind of... Although, well, I have plenty of relaxed weekends. But usually the weekends are usually more my busy times. But also here, we'll likely go another hour here. To like 6-ish.
Friendly combatants detected.
I'll hold this area.
I do need to go do some work stuff.
Enemy wants to flank us.
Shotgun kills. No. Mini tank, could you get out of the way? Trying to murder your human.
I need to reload.
Go away.
I'm here for you.
Go away.
They're going around us.
Pull back now.
If you ask
Target's near
nicely,
you,
the mini
Agent.
tank will still do it. And we'll come back in the evening and play around some more. Well, actually, I totally kind of forgot that, yeah, Division 1 actually also has a global event going, and we should totally hop in there at some point again. Because yeah, it's only today and tomorrow, really. I wouldn't mind, yeah, doing an hour of legendary Amherst, set a score. Set one of those your best hour
Friendly
scores,
combatants nearby.
and see about getting tier 3 again. But yeah. Yeah, well, having fun while working hard or hardly working. Right. I have that often as well. Sometimes at work and stuff, I'm just doing some busy stuff or just waiting. There's a lot of waiting involved often with my line of work. And I've been known to actually, I just grab a tablet and just have like a stream in the background.
You think I don't know how to get around the field? Hit him. Fuckers blinded me.
Hey, get a cooldown on them.
I'm alone.
Not a good. Why dog? It's trying to get some of these shotgun kills. Not the best shotgun to do it with, but we can also get the melee kills in along the way. Although as well with reanimated, like everything dies pretty easily. Sit there.
System disrupted.
That's the target, Agent.
And yeah, their butt area is not covered. So hit them in the butt.
System restored.
It directly goes to their health. That's why I went around. But also, yeah, they have also that weak point that I shot at. Also, these guys are challenging, so these guys are fall over swampy money. Wait, the names.
Copy. Following your lead.
He is following her lead, which is to get shot in the face and die.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Is your owner here? No.
Target down. Good job.
Wait there. Actually,
Thank you for
with
keeping us safe,
grenades.
Agent.
Oh, no, yeah. Should do that while they're getting up. I'm looking here as well. Maybe we'll keep some of the spear pieces. I'm actually curious to see, because actually with the spear, if you're getting enough kills with it, with the specialization weapon, it can kind of work out, and then advanced material can help with that. But if I remember right, Striker is still ahead, right? Even if you're getting the kills. Yeah, with that cleaned up, let's go do be retaliated upon. Yeah, let's just go murder some hyenas. Having some weathers.
This is the area we need you to stabilize.
But I haven't actually been or even looked outside today, but yeah, I heard it suddenly start raining a minute ago, so I'm guessing it's going sideways. Yeah.
You have to move fast, Agent.
Festival, time to go that. Just oh well. So actually, if you haven't seen that build in a bit, although well, like the last week, the build picture of it has been changed up a little bit. Reanimate kills. Because of overdogs, and for the time being, I would expect this to maybe get changed. I'll give it a 60-40 of like 60% chance it doesn't get changed and a 40% it does. Guesstimation wise.
Also, control point nearby.
Because yeah, overdogs applies to the pesty tech, where maybe it should, maybe it shouldn't. But we'll see if that stays.
Shouldn't have done that.
I would say maybe it shouldn't. I would lean towards that, but how about some point they fix the retaliation XP issues? So I actually would like retaliation. To me, would be more fun with some directives on. But for the time being, it just doesn't make sense to have directives on because there's no XP out of it. We're only getting basically kill XP and accolades. So. Or you just put a Lexington on this. Kind of like the Cetar. Let's grab ammo. And let's retake. Grab that thing. Initiate retake.
Reinforcements en route.
Help me guys out.
Hostiles detected.
I sometimes do, but I'm not like known for that per se. But if somebody like needs help with something and I can help, sure, of course. But yeah, I don't, for instance, do like, yeah, you know, like some people have their whole shtick-ish kind of helping out people do raids or incursions or stuff like that. Yeah, that not so much. Well, that's for me.
Gunning the bastard down.
Partially for me as well. I don't like doing the same thing over and over again, even for a little bit. That's why I usually as well see me do like, not do like a dozen retaliations in a row, but you know, we gotta do something else in between and then come back to a few more, and then even though I kind of want to get the retaliations done, I'm not gonna just do that.
Detected.
Reloading.
That's yeah, the same builds picture link, but then yeah, the build picture itself. The main difference is basically you go sacrifice chest instead, and then the Lengmo moves to the mask, and then the gloves becomes overdogs.
You're nothing.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Move around the shield.
Yeah, for solo retaliations and stuff, I do like the Striker Tech Tank. I also like the, well, any of the Tech Tanks, really. Especially once we have our Memento kind of charged up, I can be nice and aggressive and just not care too much. Be dumb and get away with it. And you know what? I'm going to melee you.
Come on, back.
Watch him jump down now. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Let's get our loot. Yep. Well, sometimes as well, for instance, recently, just because I have that Tempest ability to get Tempest pretty consistently, or and then without having to like having somebody else needing to do it just by dual boxing and just having two accounts.
Kill squad incoming.
Chill squad. Where are they coming from? Although here the heavy lifting is definitely reanimated. As long as we're hitting heads, we're just melting through stuff. That was in range of that? Okay. Let's wait for an artificer charge to be ready. We just chain this guy, I just wanna on his face.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Although this I don't need to.
Kill squad eliminated.
Okay. Oh, but then yeah, if you are on PC, if you need any specific help with anything, like, I'll be willing to at least consider it. Definitely. But yeah, there's a lot of places where, like, if you need raid completions and stuff like that, also those people will be much more set up to do that consistently. is the thing, usually. They'll have their teams at the ready. Where are you trying to send me, Isaac? What? The control point is there. Where are we going in circles?
Taking too much damage.
Don't want to deal with multiple things at once. Let's clear our back. Oh, the control points are already out there. Where'd you? Yeah. You lived. She got out to the edges of it. Can imagine it's hard to get the thing to do, but it's hard. Oh yeah, it can. That mission isn't per se too easy. Maybe. Although yeah, I was about to say like maybe in the evening, but I would let it stuff to the evening. Or maybe yeah, maybe in the evening or maybe tomorrow. I'd be up for like trying to help out maybe. Because yeah, we could have as well, we'll likely, because if you two want it, we could maybe find somebody else that kind of is experienced with that mission in the chat, and then it'll, because it's not per se as far as the masters go, they're not like exceptionally hard. It's just some of the fights can be dangerous if you let them become dangerous, especially the dog one. Basically, that dog needs to die like instantly. Yeah, with that, with the kill squad as well.
Incoming.
We have plenty of time.
Hostile contacts.
It's interesting here that they have this spawn point. So this is the spawn. There's a sewer up there. That's where they're spawning from. That doesn't get used in defense for this normally. But they're not using the grates like all the way far away. I wonder if that's just like, because that can break sometimes. Like if you have to chase enemies all the way up there, that can break. So I wonder if it broke and they kind of had a fix like this in mind, but then also implemented for the for the normal control point, I would say. At that point.
Heavily armored hostile.
And the medics don't get back up, so that guy's not getting back up. Oh, oops, all heavies. Needed remains. I can't see shit. All of you, take a chill pill. Let's pop both helmets. Because when I kill that guy, the next wave's gonna spawn. So let's be smart about it and have that guy weakened already so we can kill him instantly. That's a melee kills me.
Fucking pay for that!
Grenade! Don't come any closer!
Cloud. Of course. Gets in my way. Definitely right there. Yeah, at least mechanically it's pretty easy. You just have to kind of survive it almost. Is more the issue for a lot of teams in there. Oh yeah, all of the other ones
Deploying turret.
have had things to them.
Kill. I'm right here.
Yeah, that's close right here. Let's get to the last control points. Just checking my resources. Hopefully we'll get another chill squad along the way. We do have some time. I could actually just meander here and try to... Although the thing is, the kill squads are not the ones that... Like those blueprints I'll get done pretty easily. Usually it's the completion ones that take longer to get done. Did you come out so I can smack you? No? Lady?
You're mine!
I'm on the timer. Fine. Fine. Wanted to melee you, but fine. The builders. What's key tank on? No, but key tank can be literally anything. You just need some regen. I generally just key tank with the hazard protected tank. Like that's kind of fine anyway.
I see them
So just the 116.
You hot enough?
I'm just waiting for the cooldowns here.
You won't do that to me.
I already did that to you.
Hostile control point identified.
Oh, I didn't grab ammo, did I? The worst case, I can always just shotgun everybody. Like that.
For ya.
Oh, for me? Oh, wow. Okay, so we need to lower the difficulty to make that a little easier. Oh, that one is also pretty easy if you just use Mad Bomber. Because every kill will get you a grenade back as well. Yeah, let's just go grab ammo. Bugs in there. Oh yeah, it's when enemies get hit within doors. But also, you can also kill enemies before they've come through a door, so that can disable the trigger, DUA famously. But no, that one not coming out because they weren't even hit by the clouds. They were just bugged. Well, at least the door was open. And we got to shoot them in their face.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh yeah.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Well, mostly as well. I don't remember how that one was set up with regen. That one would maybe make not a good one for that because of that. That's all you really need is some regen, preferably. So the healer doesn't have to care about you.
You can't deal with us.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
You're fucking dead, Agent.
But for the last while, like the raid setups have been all the same with that. Like, although that one does use a chill out, the other one, there's a non-chill out version as well that is kind of linked in. It's linked in the recommended folder or in the recommended file. There's at the bottom there is. Like if you scroll down far enough, there's some recommendations for legendary incursion and for.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Right. And then we've looted that side already, so just need to loot the other. You know what? Let's get more from these headshots with a shotgun. I'll take some Exodus gloves and a full random drop. Not even targeted. Nah. I'll get your face out of my way instead. How about that? And this territory is defended. She'll just stand here in the sunlight and admire the beauty of this. And admire the beauty of our captured zone. Sorry, I don't know what you ran for. I'm running a CTAR there, but yeah, it's the Striker Tech tank. I'm just running a CTAR just because I wanted to run a CTAR. Lexington is much better, but and I even have a graded Lexington, which is even higher graded than this, but. What is it? The tags we're picking up? That's from the Memento. Those are cookies. Those are kill confirmed tags. So whenever we kill something, it'll drop that on the ground, and that's what charges up the Memento exotic backpack. So this one, you have up to 30 pickups. And then also whenever we pick one up, we have also a short buff of 10 seconds. And that's basically one of the main reliances of this build. That's also why you see me pick them up quite often in combat, even though I'm full at 30, because we get the bonuses, the short bonuses as well. Yeah, let's take it back to base. Let's get cleaned up for a second and then see where we go from there. I think I'm at the edge of pissing off some True Sons as well, so let's maybe bang that out.
Come take a look.
The rare 2 levels from 1 retaliation.
trading with you, Agent.
Good trading indeed. Even though I gave you nothing. Oh, yeah. Let's go and see. Actually, what is this one? Oh, this is Southwest. Okay. That's boat missions. Oh, yeah, this one's always boat missions, right? So they have a capture thing, but we'll go for the weekly later on today. That'll be likely a better spending of the time. Oh yeah. How pissed off for the True Sons at me? Very. Extremely. They don't like me at all. So yeah, one activity would be enough, or I could just run into a mission. Although, let's just go kill those guys. That'll be enough, likely. Unlock Passer. It's as Jinky said there. 5 challenges in the summit. That's for the first one. But I'm assuming as well that you don't have your first one yet then. Yeah, now we're killing these guys. Oh yeah, we need to still take more pictures and 4 more melee kills. Wow.
Agent, downtown West is under attack.
They were very pissed off, I think. Yeah, let's get another. Say cheese! Oh. What'd you get? That was a magic trick. Just disappeared suddenly. And with that photo mode challenge, yeah, you need to actually, like, at least on PC, for instance, usually what we do is press the screenshot button, at least I do. Which gives a clean PNG. But this guy might not revive. But here you need to actually press space bar.
Take you out.
You know what? Let's do this for a second. I don't need to, but I didn't want to complete this per se. But let's get that last melee kill here in. And then also our last picture.
Serious trauma detected.
Let's just do that. I'll kill this guy eventually. A bunch of grenades left and stuff, and a stronghold. Oh yeah, and the control point one.
Progress halted.
Oh yeah, mainly that grenade one as well. So, likely not gonna do those challenges on second account, but yeah, main account I'll do them all.
Progress resumed.
But yeah, those, the control point one is easiest done on another exam. Normal difficulty, because the health on the enemies is much lower, and also the control point one is just less waves, so that was actually not too hard to just go into a control point with an Eclipse build or something where you can't headshot anyway. Oh well, you can, but your skills won't. And yeah, stronghold. But yeah, let's go do this retaliation. Hey, we're back there. We just did that one. Let's actually run something else, completely different. The Heartbreaker Tech. Actually, we could. Should I run 511? I feel we could run 511. Well, the build we run doesn't per se matter. As long as it's a full red, it's just gonna pop heads anyway. Negotiator is gonna leave a bunch of enemies to get back up. I don't want to run Hunter's Fury because it's too short range. I know what, yeah, let's just go Heartbreaker technique. Just a little bit different. I can be more aggressive, less damage. Yeah, we don't need those pickups because we're gonna get reset here. Anyway, let's go and be retaliated upon. That's right, the relentless assault and checkpoint by enemies now.
You're in position.
I mean, they do attack a lot. That was one of my concerns with it, and an obvious one, I feel. But for now, yeah, it is what it is. Hopefully in the future, what I feel they should do, there's a bunch of ways of dealing with retaliation. Either if that timer isn't there, then you basically, once you fill up on one, you'll just have them all filled up basically, but you can just have one just saved up the whole time. Another is if they allow us to just, buy off the retaliation by just, you pay 50 of each green resource or something, and you send, an assault team basically to take care of it instead. Always gonna in the future that they need to kind of address that, yeah. Here's how that doesn't overall, but yeah, there are some people that like having their world green. And I am as well, actually, for New York and stuff. I try to keep my New York and Brooklyn green. But my DC, not so much. DC is too much of a hassle. But there will be an easy way to accommodate people. Which they should do at some point. So I would think for this season they keep it as is, and then at the best somewhere next season, or that you can just deactivate it as well is also an option. Kind of like the scouts, you just deactivate that whole system, and then you can activate it if you want to do it. Medic, no medicing. Did you revive a zombie? Shouldn't do that. It's dangerous. And we already did this zone today, so we won't have any supply room loot. But we'll get some blueprints out of it. I need to make a tally of which blueprints I have and don't have at some point. That way we can kind of go like prioritize certain factions over others. Man, the Striker deck tank is so much worse at stacking than the Striker. Because Heartbreaker just doesn't stack as good as Striker can. Oh, oops, all heavy gunners. Otherwise you should just pop your backpacks. Wait, where are you? Okay, you're not. But they were on that corner, actually. They were. Sergeant Dos. I mean, he was the second, sir. He was the second named enemy there. He was named correctly.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Named Uno and then named Dos. Some stuff is coming from that way.
We've got one down. down cover fire.
Oh, that's complete.
Engaging!
Quick, get him.
I just not grab ammo. I don't think I grabbed ammo, did I?
Gonna need new armor.
Yeah.
Eat that, agent.
Yeah. And aimed down far enough.
Shit.
And yeah, we don't need that loot, so just head on out. I'm gonna go this way. Actually, not the right way per se, but just to go a different route than last time. Well, let's go through campus.
Hi.
Now, forget to run. Oh yeah, how does one run, right? Just move my feet faster? Oh yeah, that's how it does. Oh yeah, yeah. Dumbass agent. Oh yeah, hey. we have friendly NPCs helping out. Oh wow, they do some damage.
Reloading.
I'll cover you.
Can you beat a retaliation with only... Yeah, like, you know, you couldn't because you would not be able to capture control points, but these guys do a lot of damage. Alright. Don't fuck with those guys.
Watch out. There's a kill squad
I
in the
wonder if
area.
they're actually set to be like a lot more powerful just to keep enemies away from campus. Basically like the... Because normally NPCs don't do much damage. And yeah, let's get these ninjas out of here. Goddamn underground.
Kill squad eliminated.
And it's being very nice today. It's like, here, have some exotics. That's our third one in not too long of a time as a drop. Oh. Just shooting at. It's the last spot they saw me. Yeah, these guys.
Are you hurt? Is that it?
Don't look behind you.
Get over
Oh.
here.
Said don't.
New mag.
Hostile control point identified.
Let's go deal with hostile control points.
Style identified.
What are you guys shooting? Because I'm not in combat with you yet. How blind are you guys at night? Jesus. Hello?
Get away
Really?
from me! We need to give cover! How do you like that?
Is the game state like it's supposed to be like super foggy? Is weather disabled in Retaliation? Trying to think if I've ever had like snowstorm or not snowstorm, sandstorms or. Actually, not thinking about it. Because that might be the thing that's going on. Like in the background, there is like a sandstorm or something here, technically. But in Retaliation, but yeah, there's never even been rain in Retaliation, right? Like it's always just flat weather. Although, well, we'll keep that in mind. I could watch actually a few of my other Retaliations and stuff.
Reinforcements en route.
But I didn't consider that. But yeah, that might be the why, because no, night normally doesn't make them this
Heavily
blind.
armored hostile detected.
It needs to be like storm weather or sandstorm or for them to be this blind. So maybe that's actually, you know, that's actually flagged as being happening here, but then Retaliation just never
Heavily armored
allows for
hostile
weather.
detected.
It's actually not even a thing I thought about thinking about. But actually now thinking back at it. Maybe it's also done that way for skill builds, if you have a chance. Because the things like Turk drone builds and stuff, they suck when it's rainy or sandstormy. Because it also affects friendly AI, basically. Where are you going? You know what? Let me just get some stacks off of you.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Revived zombie. I actually didn't even remember that was a thing. They could revive. Because I thought if they... Because I just... Doesn't seem like a thing that would change.
Gotta reload! Gotta switch back!
Let's get our last loot.
Fuck it! Come on, that fuck!
What happens if you die in this time?
Yeah, that's right.
I'm gonna find out here, but
I'll
we
break
totally
your
try
fucking
on main account.
skull.
Kill us. You know what? I'm not even going to kill you. I'm not even good
Should've
enough to
stayed
kill.
away.
You'll just have to live with the consequences. As far as rainstorm, that's only that. Can't remember one time even having weather. Because I could even like double baguette, or it could be like, for instance, in New York or something. It could be. But I feel like every Retaliation I've done has not had weather in it. Now we're gonna maybe explain as well how just stupid those guys were. I'm blind. I will keep an eye on it. Now that's a thing that I want to like see if it is. We'll see if any place doesn't show the same. Yeah, let's take this back to base for a second. Is that max usable resistance? Yeah. So if you go over 90, that one has a cap as well. So for some of the ones it shows it, for some of the ones it doesn't. It's also for PFE, does it show? In here, because yeah, for instance, in crit chance it says cap 60. But yeah, for instance, as well, technically hazard protection has an or well, for all of the the resistances basically are 100%. But yeah, that one doesn't say it here either, but this one also, yeah, this is 90%. And the only way really of knowing is you go over 90% and it just doesn't. Does it say for PFE? No, for PFE as well. So actually, yeah, for all of this, it doesn't say. Because that PFE is 80. It was one of the ones that I was trying to make at one time was 100% explosive resistance, and I had enough for 100%. That was after like some of the second brand bonuses on like Richter and Kaiser was changed. I was like, ooh, I can get 100. But it turns out that no, I can't. Even having 100, it caps at 90.
Thanks for making the deal.
Which turns out some people knew already due to other reasons, but I didn't at that time. Okay, no worries. The armor bill and Strega, would that be a good combo? Yeah, Strega would fit in there. Basically any just weapon fits in well. Doesn't say, yeah. So for instance, the only place Strega doesn't fit in well is Negotiator, just because the kills that happen from Negotiator don't cause Strega stacks, and you want as many Strega stacks. Strega stacks. Yeah, no. Strega stacks. There we go. To happen. So that's kind of the only pairing, but yeah, Umbro is kind of perfectly fine for it. Strikers perfectly fine for it.
Nice to see you, Agent.
In the case of Strega, it's kind of just a gun. You temp us on hardcore, not detect. Okay. Well, that's impressive. Yeah, doing that. Although, well, we have pretty consistent strategies nowadays, right? For getting her then. Let's see. I don't have any retaliations remaining, but then let's, for this little last bit, let's go get some bounties again, maybe. And you know what, let's run, well, first let me see if I can get 5 directives going. Let's actually just cheese some Headhunter with Determined. Because yeah, let's just run the high-end Headhunter tech tank. And let's go get a few. Let's go refill a little bit of our used up bounties. And we'll just cheese it with some Determined. I do like this build for reanimated. Just because it can go like fast and has a survivability that like, although what you can do is as well just stick like all blue cores on a hot shot, for instance. That works too. Would have liked some patrol along the way to generate some ammo with.
Light him up! Holy hell! I'll never get past that! That's the target!
Even one pickup for rifles is 100. It's more than 100.
Hostage health is critical.
Oh yeah, right.
Hostage health is critical. Hostage is
Although I needed the ammo, so I should have generated the ammo on something else.
all hostages are deceased.
All hostages are dumbasses. Okay, let's do it right on this other one by scattering them, which is the way you're supposed to do it. I forgot that. Yep, there. I kind of forgot. I kind of got focused on getting the ammo. This is not too hard to deal with these. This is likely like the hardest place to do it, but even here we can do it consistently. And the simple trick is this: just aggro them right away. Let them get spread out. I mean, one of the ways is as well just to not hit hunter them. As for instance, with the Tempest, you can multi-kill enemies if you need to.
Shit! I'm in the wrong They're coming for me!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And this one's actually one of the more annoying spots to do it in because it's kind of compact. Not even that. I mean, I basically scattered them, and then it takes like 20 seconds longer on each, but then also reanimated makes it, 20 seconds faster. There we go. Yeah, let's actually pop a bounty here so it doesn't get in our way. This is where we can, get some stars as well. How many do I have so far? Oh, over 100. Likely leave these other challenges on this account. Well, we'll do them on main account, but all of those take a little while. Although I'm likely going to do the weekly at some point on this account, and then that'll be the stronghold anyway. We need a invaded stronghold for that. Where am I going? It's following the Isaac lane. Oh, actually, wait, no, I do want the bandy, but I don't want to. It's like, it's how awake I am. Yeah, it does also depend on like where you are, but generally, if you scatter them, you can usually get away with it. Let's go up against Black Disc, although not my preferred faction. Mostly because they'll also have disrupt rounds. That was
You need to stop Black Tusk
a little
from
bit
obtaining the data
of
they're
too
after
big
from
of
the
a
vault.
fight. Oh, the mission is gonna reset my ammo. What about that? But then exiting the mission is also gonna reset my ammo, right?
Watch your
But that's the main reason I do like this setup, even though it's one of the few places I do like the Ninja Bike. But it's that reload. Because yeah, we can just reload up like that. This basically always has fast hands on. Do I lose ammo after exiting a mission area? Yes, we'll see. There is a hostage rescue here, or a public execution here. But yeah, these guys won't spawn till I just get out of the mission area.
Weapons! Rounds on target. I'm launching the
What?
drone.
Oh, this is not doable then. Fast all the way. Thank you. Because I entered the mission area again as well. I lost all my. Okay, so that one's not doable till we deactivate the. Mission boundary here. Let's go to that territory control. We use it as well to get some ammo. Let's even try to sneak some of those grenades in, maybe. So the clips worth farming. It depends. It's a harder build to get. It can take some while to get it because it's like Redify and stuff. You're flipping a lot of cores, and it's gonna be expensive. But this season with sanitation, I kind of like that obliterate one. But yeah, it depends. It's a different play style thing. Also, in group settings, it can work out kind of. Actually, well, oh no, it wasn't the obliterate one, right? It was the chest version one. To have more spread on the fires and stuff. But while running it, it's very much an. I could be running red eclipse or something, or I could be running just normal eclipse.
Access key detected.
For instance, in group settings, more so.
Hostile control point nearby.
Actually, you know what, let's go with Diamondback instead of determining.
Miniguns.
It's also kind of like this build with actually shooting the heads. It's definitely a lot less effective. But yeah, I feel my tolerance for determined is just less and less for myself, at least for playing with it myself. I also want this zone actually. Let's go clean up some of these.
was doing supply.
It's likely, well, actually, yeah, we'll do a little bit more here. Actually, it's almost already.
Shot down their helo as they were taking off.
Likely we'll just do this one and then actually we'll call it there. I've been going already for a few hours and we'll go again this evening, so.
Feel the burn.
To all the children, mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends, families, all of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island, I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
But then instead they joined them in a pact. One thing is why I need to actually try to get quite a bit better with some, especially the pistol ones. Although with the pistol ones as well, we're gonna just in the build showcase do a bunch of determined stuff as well. But yeah, the next build showcase I've kind of decided is gonna be the pistol headhunters, mostly because I kind of need to. Like, it's surprising I haven't yet. Although the thing is, I'm not good with them. That doesn't stop me before. I'm not too good anymore.
You can't hide from it. High walls and guards.
Progress.
But there's a bunch of them. And then especially, yeah, the high-end versus Hunter's Fury. I know Hunter's Fury has effectively two setups. that kind of work because you can also ninja bike it. And I don't mind that version either. And on this Fury itself, you can go either Dodge City or Memento, and then on the high end as well, you can go as well, either Dodge City or Memento.
Manual override required.
There we go. I'll try to do that one actually as well in like the next 3 weeks, most likely. So just kind of likely less, but then giving myself a little bit of a gap. Yeah, let's take this back to base. Let's actually start rounding out here because I do need to go do some stuff, and actually I could use an hour of sleep and some good food in me. And then this evening, yeah, I want to look at this as well, but we need to be on main account for that. Especially what if that fox actually still makes sense in there. Because if that fox's prayer was in that pistol setup for especially Killer, when Killer came in, things like Cheska or Grupo would just not keep up. But we don't have Killer in there anymore. It's in fact Killer free. But yeah, I mean that's the main. Yeah, it's the main bonus on the high end. But then the cap on well, and then on the other end, we have the Hunter's Fury. Armor on kill, the disorient, and also the much higher cap, because on this Fury, because of the way that it goes into the head under stack, usually caps way higher. Because that 20% goes into like double dips into the second shot, and then also goes into the cap, which also maybe not intended in the same way as a shroud is intended. But that one has been around for, yeah, years upon years, so likely not getting touched. In the background, I'm going to go and find somebody for us to raid, as we so kindly got raided by a bunch of people today. So it was pretty interesting to see. Wait, there's nobody in the category that I'm following. Yeah. Any preferences out there for who we raid? Turns out that, yeah, I haven't been around on the afternoons that often. Let's have a look at this person.
Can take a noun and bend it. Give me a noun.
I can take a noun and bend it.
Make it a verb.
Okay. Just out of curiosity, before I commit. But then, yeah, I'll be myself back in the evening. And in this evening, we'll go and yeah, we'll play around likely on main account a little bit more. I'll just be there. Want to check through that build, do the calculations for that one, go through the build collection a little bit, do some just slight cleanup work just for both today and tomorrow. We'll do some slight cleanup work, just and then Monday record the build collection updates video. Okay. Yeah. Or are they running out? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, let's go raid the Praetorian. They seem not someone I've watched before, but or the higher viewers here, and they seem chill. And yeah, I'll be back in a little bit, basically 3 hours time. I might even jump on a little bit earlier. And also what I want to do this evening, we'll jump likely into Div 1 as well and play around there for a little bit because of the global events there. But I'm happy we updated the, well, basically on second account, we have one build coming in, one build getting changed, a shuffle happened, and and yeah, everything's kind of up to date here. But yeah, enough yapping for me. Thank you all for joining me. I'm gonna send you over there, although I think they're in a break, but it'll be fine. They'll come back to some peeps. And yeah, I'll be back this evening. Enough yapping. Thank you all for joining me, and as always, have a good night.